Completing the case. Hey guys.
What's up? This is the Bad Boy Bingo Ball.
Hey guys.
What?
Our view. Don't be involved in any format to hey guys. Our view. Me.
I can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it really feels like. But right now, there's a still knife and no wind fight. I can't read, but I still fight. Well, I can't fight.
I don't know what's going on in the future, what comes up, because she get trapped, gonna be the hacker or so what? I'm definitely sure I'm gonna make a big smile on her face. Make a big smile on her face. Bad boy. Make a big smile on her face. I'm gonna make a big smile on her face.
Whatever the money available, all the bank accounts and whatever the money available in your personal bank account, including your personal bank account, is all money available. The balance is going to be frozen by the U.S. Department. You understand?
Didn't understand what you said. It's not a scam. You need to understand that, man.
It's just a bunch of fluff, a bunch of stuff.
The Bad Boy Bingo Ball.
So I guess what you're asking me to say is you want me to know if I'm going to go to Target and pay the gift cards and then I'll come back and give it to you, or if I'm actually redeem it, or if I'll make like a whole thing out of it, or you want to know if I'm going to take the money and then give it back to you in the account. You stole the money from him, that he was really mad, he was really upset. So what I'm trying to figure out is, are you trying to help me, or are you trying to take all my money? Because I don't understand. I don't know if you're going to benefit Park Central Avenue.
Please keep quiet for a while, I'm going.
Avenue. You're going to take me to the room, and I have to tell you all, oh, I'm just gibberish now. Now it's just gibberish.
Chat. Today. Announcement day. I don't have an there's no announcement today. Sorry about that. Ooh, I look exceptionally tired. Gotcha. But maybe in a few days. We have been working super duper. Is that a word people use? We're very close. There's a couple legal things we gotta finish. You lied. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said there's gonna be an announcement today, because, but things happen. Someone said unsubscribed. I'm pretty sure I said that I was gonna announce it like a month ago too. I'm pretty sure, but yeah, I will say we've got a lot of great stuff coming, and I hope, as I said, we're leaving. We're still streaming today. I'm probably too much of an optimist, and yeah, I dream big. Oh, why won't my camera focus on anything? Oh no. My announcement is my camera's broken. But yeah, couple things to finish up. The people testing said I should blame them because they just want to keep testing. I don't think that's not accurate. Just a couple last minute things, some legal stuff. Maybe in a few days, we'll keep you posted. A couple exciting things. So yeah, we'll see. we'll see how it goes. In other news, I do have, this is not the announcement, but I do have a bit of an announcement. I think that I have definitive proof that we are living inside of a simulation, and I want to talk to you about it. Which, now that I said that sentence out loud, is weird because that would mean you are in my that means you're in my simulation, and none of you care about what I'm about to say because you're all Okay, so let me explain. Someone said wake up. No, I didn't just wake up from a bad dream. This is real, and this happened. So, yesterday, thank you for the raid. Hi. My name is Kit. Most of the time, I pretended to be an old man and fall for scams. I will probably do that in a few minutes. And right now I'm going to tell you why we're living the simulation. So, did I eat chocolate before I went to bed? I don't think so. No. But yeah, seriously, thanks for the raid. I hope you guys are doing well. We'll do some goofy stuff in a few minutes. Nice to meet you guys. So yesterday I was talking to a friend. We're working on some stuff, and they go, "You know what this reminds me of?" Why is my camera? You know what this reminds me of? There was this video a couple years ago where a dad asked his children, write out the instructions on how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, right? And I'm like, oh, that sounds kind of funny. Like I got kids, and autofocus doesn't want to show the truth. Yeah. So, yeah, some of you have seen it. It has like 7 million views or something. I think it got pretty dang popular at one point. I missed it. Never saw it. So I look it up, watch a couple minutes, say this is great. This is exactly the kind of humor. I mean, this is right up my alley. So I say to my friend, and this was probably like, I don't know, 9-10 in the morning yesterday. And I say, later, I am going to, like, later this evening when I'm done working, I'm going to go inside. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to ask my kids, write out some instructions on how to make a peanut butter jelly. So fast forward a couple hours, we're working, we're doing stuff. And I go into the house. A lot of you know I work in a garage. Anyway, go into the house to get a drink. And I was going to say swear to God, but if we're inside a simulation, well, who's running this simulation? Okay. My wife is making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in the kitchen very poorly. Like it's a disaster. She has spread, it looks ridiculous. And she is reading instructions from the children about how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I did not say a word to her. I did not text her. I did not say, hey, I think this would be a really funny experiment. One of the kids is like freaking out in the other room because of how bad their instructions are, so they're like scribbling better instructions. I don't know how to explain this other than it's definitive proof that we're in a simulation. I genuinely don't know the answer, and I'm still freaking out about it. You probably forgot about it? No, I have not. I went through my texts. I even asked her, did I text you? And she thought I was crazy. It was very weird. I don't know what this means. That's not my big that wasn't what the big announcement was supposed to be, but I genuinely don't know what to do with that. You guys, someone tell me what to do. You ADHD? No. How does ADHD explain that? Ladybug as an NPC? I don't think so. That's why I said everything's just. I mean, that would mean you are too. Ugh. There's not even enough time, because then I was like, oh, maybe like sometimes I like remotely control my work computer from my laptop in the house. So it's like, oh, I probably like left. Yeah, I probably left that on, and I was on a Discord call, but like I didn't. That wasn't the case. I checked it. I mean, I went through the possibilities. I don't know what it could be. So, well, hello. The real question is, are we in your simulation, or are you in ours? I don't actually think we're in a simulation, just so everyone knows. But I don't have much of a way to explain what just happened. So actually, I quite like. Now I'm getting way off topic. Bernardo Kastrup's stuff about consciousness, which is similar to. It would be like as if we're all inside the same dream. That's a really, really poor way to describe his like hours and hours and hours of lectures. But okay. So what's up, guys? Hi. My name's Kit, and today we're going to call some scammers. I'll put my glasses on in a minute, and we'll do our thing. I know that I said that there was going to be a big announcement. I know that I took a couple days off to work on it. We did work every day, all day long, for 7 days or whatever it was. But we're very close, and it's coming soon. TM. Maybe I'm too much of an optimist. I shouldn't say that, because like I'm so proud of it, and we'll talk about it soon. So today, I'm gonna go through some of your submissions. Yeah, true. So, my manager who made me late to the stream today. Sorry, I'm joking, but we have been working on it all year. I mean, it's a little bit of. It started off a little bit slow. It's just a few of us. But December 1st marks the when we started on it, which is in like 3 or 4 days or whatever. So it's been definitely the biggest project we've ever worked on. But yeah. Do I know if Joe ever got put behind the bars? No, I don't know. Feels bad, man. And I probably never will. Inform Discord. Hello, Discord. I am live. I also did something dumb last night. It's not that dumb, but I feel really dumb now. So I'm like I'm kind of out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I got chickens and stuff, right? And so sometimes there's some spooky animals that come around, or like they might want to get into the chickens or the trash or whatever. And last night, you know, maybe 2-3 in the morning, I'll multitask, because I know there's going to be people saying, we don't care about your simulation. I don't care if I'm in it or not. I want you to call a scammer. So I'll multitask. You'll get your simulated content. So like 2 or 3 in the morning, I have a Rottweiler. She's great. A lot of times she just sleeps right in front of the door, and she starts growling because she hears this noise, and then she's barking a little bit because it got kind of loud, and then I wake up. Is this why you appear sleep deprived? That, and I have been working on some stuff a lot. So probably just a ghost, no big deal. Yeah, so it sounds kind of like maybe an animal was getting in the trash or something. Like a little bit of rumbling. Maybe we're gonna take like a like a plastic lid and it was moving it around. Roddy's looking sound tough, but it's all appearances. Yeah, I mean there's some I'm sure there's some that are trained for more than that, but she is the wait, listening today. Wait, aren't you help? Oh wait. Wait. You okay, never mind. Okay. I'm sorry I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. So someone who has helped us test this project we've been working on said something like, "Sure, you've been working on another project." I was like, "Don't you know? Like, don't you have like literal proof?" I got very distracted. So, okay. We hear this sound, and it's kind of like a rumbly, whatever sound, and so I'm like, okay, let's investigate, and I don't really hear it again. The dog's not growling. I'm thinking, like, if it is some kind of animal, I don't know if I really want to let the dogs out and then have them go barking around, and then they never want to come back inside. I mean, they would listen if I... whatever. So, I'm like, fine, everything's great. I go back to sleep. And then, like, 30 minutes later, yeah, Bigfoot's back, and we hear the same thing. Dog starts growling, I wake up, I'm like, what the heck is this thing? It's kind of towards the chickens. And so I get the flashlight out and I'm like going around. I have like a 12-year-old lab who at this point doesn't care. Is just sleeping, but I'm hunting around with a flashlight in with the Rottweiler, and I'm like investigate. I'm spy mode. I don't want to go outside though, because I don't know what this is. And like, maybe it's a raccoon. Yeah, maybe whatever. So what the heck was I talking about? Oh, long story short, basically this happens for a while. This happens for a while. Over and over again. Like, I hear the sound, then the sound kind of stops, and I go back. I'm like, well, I mean, I don't see anything. The house seems fine. I'm going back to sleep. Kit, don't. It's like horror movies. Yeah. Long story short, this goes on for hours, and I find out that it was pretty windy outside, which I was not keen enough to notice in the beginning. Because I was too busy looking for, like, an animal that was trying to eat my family. Some piece of, like, trash blew from who knows where. Like, a little, like, some cardboard. Like, the little foam? It's, like, blue foam insulation core. It was, like, rubbing around the side of my house. And then it would get, like... it would get, like, trapped somewhere and be, like... and, like, smack the side of the house a bunch. So the way I found this out, by the way, is when I let the dogs outside this morning, my Rottweiler immediately ran over to it and chomped it and started running around the yard playing with it. So that's how I was like, I don't know where that is, I don't know where it came from, but she has taken care of the intruder. Okay, that's my story, and I definitely was multitasking, and I've progressed very far towards your regularly scheduled content. Man, I'm full of stories. This simulation is wild. Is your dog better since the surgery? Yeah, so, thank you for asking. Our other dog, is... cancer free. I from what I understand, whatever the tumor, the thing, the mass that they took out. They think they got everything and caught it early enough, so that's great. I really didn't want it. You know, she's getting older. You know, obviously you never, want those things to happen. But I was kind of like, man, don't really want to have to go through like all that stuff. But yeah, my ankle still kind of sucks, but I think that's just because I'm not smart. Is the answer. Okay, I am looking at submissions. Whoa, I've never seen this. Okay, wait, I kind of have seen this before. Okay, someone said went to visit the parents, and it looks like they got caught up in a virus pop-up of sorts. Okay, I don't know how much you want me to read this story. I'm interested in this story. This is a long story. Was searching for MapQuest. There was a link that took you to the wrong MapQuest. Redirected you around to this fake virus pop-up saying then they told them that someone had purchased child you know what. Which of course, is spooky. We've seen this before. They then got my mother-in-law, and the two of them were pressured to go wire money from their bank account. They did not feel comfortable, so they drove like an hour and a half to my brother-in-law's house. The scammers were on the phone the entire time. Once they were there, brother-in-law pulled them aside, explained the situation, hung up. Yo, let's go. That's a happy ending. Can you? Now I'm just laughing. I'm partially imagining, the scammers sitting on the phone for an hour and a half. I mean, we've had the scammers on for a very long time, but I don't know if I can imagine just like what were they saying? Maybe they didn't say a whole lot. Maybe they just kept saying like, you have to go to the bank, and they were like, no, I'm gonna go talk to my son. Okay, well, keep me on the line. My first thought was, could I do that? Do I just tell a scammer that? Have I ever done that before? Question for you guys. Way better story than your dog story. Honestly, yeah, it has a really good ending. That is good. You're right. It is a better story. Have I ever just told a scammer that I would I just don't know what we would do other than call other scammers. I think that this is what we're gonna do today. I think this is funny, but maybe it's not funny. Work with me here. This is an improv show, right? So this is our prompt. What if I called some scammers and when they tell me to go to my bank, usually they ask how far it is, and I'll just say it's not that far. And then I just never get to my bank. I just drive, and I kind of set them to the side and then like do some other calls with scammers, and then eventually like a couple hours go by and they're like, what are you doing? Where are you? And I'd be like, I'm driving to the bank. The nearest Bank of America is 7 hours away, man. I got 3 hours left. I mean, I've never tried it. It could be dumb, but maybe that'll be our first call. We'll get that first call set up, and then we'll do some other stuff. There we go. Just be like, oops. You should sing In the Club while driving to the bank. I don't know that song. It sounds like something right up my alley, but maybe I can give it a shot. Okay. You live in Alaska and the nearest bank is 4 hours plus a plane ride. Oh, Fitty. I did a bad job reading that. Yeah. In the club. This is my first time watching a live stream. I've seen Kippo on YouTube. I have a question. I work for USPS and I see a lot of people coming in with the mail that the package can't be delivered. I'm curious if I've ever done one of those. If Kit's ever done one of those. So my understanding is that they're essentially all phishing links, and there really isn't like a long term. And when I say long term, I mean like I haven't been able to find one yet. Though if I'm honest, I haven't like actively investigated them the past few weeks. I do get those submissions. We report them from time to time. My understanding is basically what they're looking for you to do is, and I've done this myself. When you follow along and you click, oh shoot, I guess I need to claim my unclaimed package, they start asking you for your name, and they try to verify your identity to make sure you are who you say you are, and next thing you know, you've given them your entire identity and maybe some of your financial information. Okay, whoa. Cheryl, you hit the gift sub twice. You hit the button twice! 20 gifted back to back. The legend. The legend Cheryl is back. So we were just talking about I'll get you caught up. I told a very riveting story. Everyone said that it was the best story they heard. Wait, now it sounds like you missed out. It was not the best story. And then I read a story about someone whose brother-in-law was able to save their parents from getting scammed, which was a very good story. That was cool. And then we were talking about the stream today. And if anyone else is just getting in, I realized I haven't thanked a single other person for supporting at all. Thanks, Pineapple Crisp, for gifting some subs. Cheryl, I hope your Thanksgiving was swell. I hope all of y'all, if you did celebrate Thanksgiving, I hope you enjoyed it. For those of you who are probably... This is turning into a long intro. I did participate in some festivities. I know some of you wondered because I said that holidays aren't that great. I did cook... Wait, unfortunately I didn't get to save them? Oh my gosh, I gotta keep reading the story. Oh no. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Oh, shoot. Did I misread it? Oh, I misread your story. Oh no. Bro, sis, whoever you are, I'm sorry. That sucks that I did that I misread it. I read this as before they transferred the money, you said when you said it, they didn't feel comfortable enough to talk to anyone. I misread that. That sucks. I mean, it sounds like though you immediately called the bank and called the police and reported it to the FBI. Said you're not sure if the transfer. So there's some hope, like finding out. So you said their savings are intact, they'll survive. Prevent a lot of stress, embarrassment, and tension between. Yeah. So there is like some, I guess the some good news is, as you know probably from the stream. God, I feel really bad. I'm sorry. Okay, you said no worries, friend, but really I do apologize for misreading that. The simulation today. The good news is, as you've seen from the stream, they don't stop. So They would have just kept pestering your parents-in-laws. You would have kept pestering your in-laws over and over and over, and they would have come up with scams nonstop. So knowing that soon and being able to report all that stuff is awesome. Oof. Okay, I guess I have to read better. Maybe I'll see if that number is still answering. Although they usually only last for a couple days, and then they get shut down. Thank you guys so much for continuing to support the stream and subscribing and cheering and watching or not subscribe. Thanks for just being around. Reading skills like a 6th grader. You got me there. I'm using the new computer for the first time. Oh, nice. Looks like you did some traveling. Yeah, admittedly, as much as I'm not a holiday guy, hanging out with family is chill. That's cool. Did you hear about the cruise scam that had a rug pull last week? All of these old folks were planning to live on a cruise ship for 3 years. Okay. Was that true? And the whole thing was a scam. All these old people sold off. Wait, what? How did you... It's a true story? Holy... Oh my god. The company didn't even have a ship? How did you buy in? So you just yeah, is there a source on this? I mean, everyone's saying yes, so I just blindly trust you. Google life at sea. I mean, I did blindly. If this is the new Rick roll, there's gonna be a problem. How does the website still exist? Wow. So what, they just made some announcement that was like, sorry. Have they and then they disappeared or something? I'm not reading any news stories. I'm just looking at headlines. The world is let me actually read something. Let me go to the source. Reddit. I'm not clicking on the other headlines. Let's see what I can find. Let me read. This sounds like a disaster. I remember seeing a news story about this. Like, you can now live at sea for X number of years. Or for X amount of money. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up with my simulation. If you just got here, I accidentally found definitive proof that we're inside a simulation, and now I'm in shambles. Where is the... God, I hate the internet now. I just want to find an article. Okay, I found one. I'm just so scared. I'm so scared to click any random major news source now, because I'm like, okay, what's your take gonna be? But anyway, starting at $29,000 per person per year, you could just live on this ship. Yo, this story is really long. Can you just tell me Guys, can you give me the news? I'm such a bad. I need an AI to summarize this for me. Oh, I have that. Okay. Shoot, my session is expired. I don't have time to log in. I just want to know what they did. So they... They abruptly cancel their voyage and are told that they will be repaid in monthly installments. God. I mean, they're gonna get sued, but like, they're just not gonna have any money, right? Like, someone ran away with the money or did something dumb. Guys, I'm really sorry. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. I just see paragraphs and paragraphs of little tiny text on this article, and I'm just scrolling through it, and I cannot consume it. I think I just have to call some scammers. My job is not to be a news person. I am not a React streamer. It is a skill issue. It is not my eyesight. I can read the words. The original offer required a 5,000 deposit to lock the rate in. I can read the words. I do have ADD. Yes. Maybe because oh yeah, I didn't sleep. I feel like if I don't sleep, it gets even worse. Today, you're in for a treat, chat. I think if I call scammers, I'll just like, it'll be fine. Okay. Enough of the intro, enough of me doing nothing. Thank you for being here. Yeah, the whole cruise ship thing, that is terrible, and I hope that there is some legal action that takes place and people get their money back. It sounds like someone probably did something scummy, but okay. So I think I'm gonna do my plan where... Could you guys give me permission to get distracted one more time? Or no? What if I do it... Okay, I'm gonna do it on stream. I'll get distracted. Someone said, some people are saying yes. It's mixed results, honestly. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I'll at least show you something. I'll allow it. It could be worthwhile. Okay. Someone said, a friend, I have under good authority that I should try something. I have it on good authority that you'll get enjoyment out of this. Okay. Oop. I probably preface. I've never done this before, and I am not affiliated with whatever it is you're about to see. But it's probably cool. Just make the scammer talk about stuff? Yeah, true. I'll just talk to the scammer about being in a simulation for an hour or two on the phone. It's fair. Okay. I got the date wrong on the VM, so it doesn't function. Par for the course. I never noticed that the add 1 of 80 thing is animated. That's cool. Oh, guys, I have other big news about the virtual machine. I figured out. Get ready for this one. I figured out how to get Event Viewer to work. I figured out how to do a Windows update. It's essentially fixed. Everything is good as gold. I had to completely restore and reinstall Windows, and nothing is on the virtual machine. but I did figure out one way to fix it. So, unfortunately, this version of the virtual machine is not fixed. But anyway, that was the only way I could get it to work. I tried for like hours and hours the other day. So I'm told that I should be visiting this website, Drawfast. Is this cool? Is this something that I can have the scammers do? Double click prompt to edit. Where's the prompt? You have to try this. You set a prompt first and then you draw. Okay. Is this the announcement? No. I don't. Okay, so is this like a challenge? Oh, we probably could get the scammers to do this. Okay. A computer doing bean work. That is such a vague and bad. Oh no. Is it supposed to be giving me an image here? Is it broken? It could be my virtual machine. I don't know what this is. I didn't make. Oh my god. You draw it. Oh, I got that part. I'm just. Oh, does it have clip? Oh my gosh. Okay. But the future is so stinking cool. I can't wait for something terrible to show up on the screen. And then I get banned. But that's okay. This is my bean. Yeah, that's not an iPod. Beanwork is very vague. We could probably figure out a way to do this with the scammers somehow. Like, because we kind of already have that. We kind of already have that thing where they draw something. Oh! I know. So yeah, the CAPTCHA test. So we have one scammer draws, like we do currently. Can I undo all this? One scammer draws. Please let me do this again. One scammer draws, and I'm just clicking buttons. I don't know what's happening. So one scammer draws fast, and why am I saying draws fast? They have to draw a green goat, and then we use something like this, and we present the final image to another scammer and say that's the CAPTCHA. Then that's funny. Try deleting the text. Yeah, I can't. Oh, there we go. A crow is that how you spell lifting? Okay, today's not my day. That's all right. I'm only a little bit embarrassed. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, this is gonna be really bad, but that's okay. Wow, I wouldn't pass our own CAPTCHA system. What's happening right now? Okay, this is my bat. And then this is my wait. Yeah, because then what we do is we give I did a pretty bad job. So we have the scammer draw the one on the left, and then we present another scammer in the gauntlet this image and say, what is it? And if they don't match up, they don't get their money and they have to start over. It does a little bit look like a goose. This is cool though. I'm not making fun of it. This is fun. Thank you for sharing this with me. I wish that I could do it all day, but I have to call scammer. Google Play card. No, it's just trying its darndest to make a Google Google Play card. I don't know the Google logo. This is not. Oh, it's trying. Google 500. Whoa. Okay. Thanks, guys. I'll play this while I'm talking to a scammer. So, welcome to the stream. This is episode 1000. A lot. 1295. I'm putting my glasses on. Calling some scammers now. Skype account creation CAPTCHA. Google Skype account creation CAPTCHA. Is it bad? You should ask the scammer to connect to your machine and draw it. Well, I mean, they probably won't, but if we could hook it up to something where they think that they have to, that would be the dream. Like the bank. Like in order to get access to my funds, I have to draw something. But we've kind of already done that. I think the cool part is, I mean, this AI thing is generating an image based on what you draw and the prompt. So you'd have to get another scammer to do it. What brand are your aviators? I don't know. They were the cheapest pair that I could find on Amazon at the time that were not mirrored and didn't produce a glare. So that's the ones. They are not high quality. Okay. It's been a week without Arthur. I miss him. I had Arthur read a story to my children. That's another story. For another day. So let's call some scammers now. Why? Because I don't know, why not? One of the older kids was interested in some AI stuff because I've shown them some things before, and then they wrote a prompt, which was something like some story, like once upon a time, blah 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 blah, and then it generated a story, and it copy pasted the entire thing and had Arthur read him the story. Who else? Why wouldn't you do that? Am I gonna start? No. You might be new. Sorry. I'm calling right now, okay? You just can't hear it. Eventually I start. I never know how long it's gonna be. You know, I apologize, sort of. I really do appreciate hanging out with you guys. Like, I do like to talk to you. And some... also, I didn't really sleep. So, by all accounts, it wasn't the longest intro I've ever done either. Like, and I'm telling you guys some of you are bummed that there isn't the announcement yet. It's coming soon. I'm going to tell you right now. It's going to be, You think this announcement? You think today was a long intro? I'm half kidding. So let's see. That one didn't answer. I didn't sleep because I thought there was a ghost of a giant raccoon attacking my household. You'll have to go back to listen to the story because it's too long to explain it.
Thank you for calling Geek Squad. My name is David. How can I help you?
Actually, I called the wrong
Hello?
number. I'm so sorry. I called the wrong number. I didn't want to talk to Geek Squad. Oh, no questions asked. He just hangs up. That's fair. Check out this one. This virus pop up. Yo, first time live as a Prime subscriber. What's up? Hey, thank you for that. Welcome. Please include Arthur in the announcement. Maybe. Dan, thank you. I don't trust those trees. They look shady. Thanks for over 4 years. Why do I read chat in that tone? I have no idea. I have no idea what I do. That summarizes a big portion of. Like I have plans and vision and ideas, and then things happen. Like time passes, and things happen.
Thank you for calling
Can't
technical
always
support. How can I help you?
figure the middle parts out.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me? How can I help you?
I'm not sure exactly. I'm having a bit of I'm in a bit of a sticky situation here. I was making Rice Krispie treats, and I boiled up a whole bunch of butter and marshmallows, and it started boiling over. I spilled it everywhere, and I'm looking up if I can make some kind of replacement for the marshmallows, and then it's telling me that access to my PC's been blocked. I'm in a pickle. Well, did I come on too strong? It could be one of those days. What do you think? Are we doing this or what? I can run it back. It's your call, man. My PC's been blocked. Your Microsoft. I'm gonna let you take the next part, okay? Just looking for some input, man. I apologize. Okay. Let me run it back.
The sticky situation thing, probably a little too intense, for the first sentence that he hears out of my mouth. It's fair. It's fair. We are so back, baby. Oh man, good to be back. Missed you guys. Okay, let's respawn, and I'm gonna change my number. Arthur would have got him talking? Probably. He would have been so much more, I don't know, like passionate and definitive about what he was doing. This side, Carrie, I hope it goes well. It says you're about to get some surgery. You're gonna listen to the stream on my AirPods. Oh man, we'll hope to get some fun stuff today. I hope it goes real well. My struggling to get my the phone number changed, but we're here with you virtually via Twitch chat, Carrie. Logging in. Anyone watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? The animated movie. Sometimes I feel like that. What is his name? Flint? He narrates stuff. Like logging in, finding password. Is that what every streamer does, or is it just? Yes, but I forgot it already. Okay, fair. Every once in a while I quote, I don't understand fishing metaphors from that movie on this stream, and it never really makes sense when I say it, but one of my favorite parts. Okay, changed my number, different area code entirely. They'll never know. And I'm not gonna be this voice. I'm gonna be
This, I don't know. What are we gonna do?
this. I don't think they're gonna want to talk. Maybe I'll bring Jib in as a side character later.
I'll start with Dr. Linder. Okay. I've been this time of year is busy for me. I got a lot of, the holidays, people they're having love connection problems. To be clear, for this call,
I'm going to attempt something I haven't done, which is I'm potentially going to have 2 calls going at the same time, and then
Thank you for calling tech support. This is Jacob Anderson. How can I help you?
Sorry. Did you say Sergeant Anderson? Did I call Microsoft?
Yes, ma'am. You have called in a helpline number of Microsoft. You are talking to a technician. My name is Jacob Anderson.
Oh, Jacob
I'm here to
Anderson.
assist
I
you.
could have swore you said Sergeant Anderson, and I was about to say Eddie Soldier. Anyway, I hate to be a
It's
bother.
all right, ma'am.
I know, coming off the holidays, you guys are probably
It's
getting
all right, ma'am.
slammed. But I clicked on something on the computer, and I don't know what exactly happened. But right now, the computer has some kind of blockation on there for security purposes, and it's just to call Windows support.
Okay. Okay. So, what are you able to see on the screen, ma'am? Where did you find this number? This is a security helpline number of Microsoft.
Yeah. Oh, is that me or you? Is that me or you?
Okay. So, where did you get this number?
It's on the page here. It says access to your
Yes, ma'am, go.
PC has been blocked for security reasons. Call Windows support, and then I called you. That's how it worked out.
Okay, and I think have you? Okay, I got that, ma'am. So
Yeah.
have you received some kind of security message or an security alert? Is that what you're saying?
I guess so. I'm pretty new to this whole thing. It says Windows Defender security alert.
And
Access. Yes, it is a secure. So this is a
okay, and
security related
yes,
alert.
ma'am.
Yes. Sorry about that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct, ma'am. Because
Okay.
the number in which you have called is the Microsoft security number. Okay.
Oh, great.
So you were telling me, ma'am, that you clicked on something and you got this security message.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, so can you just confirm me, like, what were you doing when you, like, you clicked on someone? Was you trying to go online, or you were doing something online?
Yes. Yeah, I was looking something up online.
Okay, can you just tell me what were you doing? Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, I was trying to look up something online. There was a news story I was particularly what the heck? There was a news story I was particularly interested in, and
Okay.
what in God's?
So, like, you were in some kind of website?
Yeah, I'll keep it. You know, I can keep it short. How much detail do you need? It's a little embarrassing. I mean, you tell me how much. I don't really want to get into too much of the details unless I have to.
Okay, ma'am. But we need to verify, ma'am. Like, what did you click on when you got the security message? Then we can move forward. Okay, so like, you said you were
Excuse me,
trying to go in
sorry.
some story, a news story, correct? And you.
Yep.
It's all right, ma'am. So you click on some website, like, and you got the security message, correct?
Yes, correct.
Is that right, ma'am? Okay. Are you having a hard time hearing me?
I can't spell. You said it again? Sorry?
Are you having a like hard time hearing me?
A little bit. Yeah. I just want to know why
Okay.
I'll keep. Sorry, I tend to
Just-
talk a lot because I get when I get nervous, I talk. And I do apologize for that. I'm just nervous. I want to
I
make sure I
understand that.
didn't do anything wrong.
So,
And
okay, it's all right, ma'am. Just be calm. Drink a glass of water, ma'am.
okay, you know what? I will do that.
Just
I
be
actually
relaxed
will
for
do
now.
that.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, you can just go ahead and drink a glass of water. Don't
Okay.
panic.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Okay.
All right, ma'am. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah, I do feel a little bit calmer. Yeah.
Okay. And take some deep breaths. Okay, and just calm yourself. Okay. Once
Okay.
you will be like comfortable to talk, then we can talk. Okay. Just make yourself comfortable.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. So, ma'am, like, what happened is, like, you were online, okay? You were doing something online, okay? And I think you were on some sites. Okay, so what happened is, like, this security message is an inductor that shows that something is going wrong with your device, okay? That's why it was appeared to your screen. So you can directly get help from a technician of Microsoft, okay?
Okay.
So I'm here to assist you. So, ma'am, can I have your first and your last name before we go any further?
Yeah, my name is Dr. Linda Periwinkle.
Can you just spell that out, ma'am?
Periwinkle, like the flower or the color.
Okay, and can you just confirm me? What is the make and the model number of your device?
I don't know the model number. I could, I left my car keys in the car park. I
Okay.
could go
Can you just tell me? Okay.
look for them, but
Pardon, ma'am.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Just give me a moment, ma'am. So, is this a laptop or is it a desktop? And from which company, like an HP or a Lenovo or a Dell?
It's a Dell. It is a Dell laptop. I want to say it's 3 or 4 years old. I bought it at CompUSA on there was, they had a big sale going on for the holidays. I remember specifically because they gave me a stack of burnable CDs for free. This actually might have been like 10 or 15 years ago, now that I think of it. It's a pretty old computer, now that I think of it. But yeah, I mean, it works fine normally.
Is this your personal device, ma'am?
Yes, it is.
I got that, ma'am. And is this your personal device? Okay, and you do your personal things on it?
I do personal things. I also do some professional things on there as well. It just depends.
Okay. So, can you just help me out with that security message? Like, what kind of things are written on the security message?
Yeah, it's like a blue. Hold on, I took a picture of it. I took a picture of it on my phone. I ended up closing my laptop because I was nervous that it was gonna hurt my computer. Okay, let me read it to you because I took a picture of it.
Did you shut down your laptop?
Well, I closed it.
Okay.
Because I was nervous that maybe I had done something wrong. So I'm just reading it to you right now. I don't know if you can still hear me. It's called Windows Defender Security Center. And then it's got a security warning. Access to your PC's been blocked. This should be the first time you see this message. For Windows support. And then it has a low IP address.
Okay.
It says address IP, and it says location, and then it says ISP. Sorry, I had to read. I was just reading the picture I took.
All right, ma'am.
Could you hear that okay?
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I got that. So I can do one thing, ma'am. Let me just go ahead and check the security message for you. Like, what kind of security message is that and why you're receiving it, okay?
Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Okay, so just stay on the line and stay connected. Okay, just stay on the line, ma'am.
I'll be here. Excuse me, I have allergy.
Thank you for staying connected, ma'am.
Yeah, I tried.
Are you still there?
Yes, I am still here.
All right, ma'am. So I just checked that security message on my system, and here it shows that there has been a breach in your network, and we also found some suspicious activities on your network, and it was an attempt of hacking that has been taken place. So that means that someone was trying to get into your networks and your device. So that's why the Microsoft Securities, when it detects a threat, okay. So then that security message came up because that is a Microsoft Defender security message. Okay.
Oh God. Okay.
So are you the only user of this device, ma'am?
For the most part, yeah. I mean, yeah.
And like, do you have a Wi-Fi, like a personal network in your
No,
house?
I'm not. Oh, a Wi-Fi. Yes, I do. Yes.
Correct, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and is your device connected to it right now?
Well, I just have it plugged into my phone. Sorry, not my phone, my computer. I have the computer and the laptop plugged right in. It's faster that way, I
Okay.
noticed.
And like, have you shared your? Okay, so ma'am, have you shared your Wi-Fi password with someone else in the last 48 hours or in this week? That like it can be your neighbors or your family members. Like, have you shared your Wi-Fi password?
Have I shared? Not in the well, for Thanksgiving, yes, I did.
Okay, and you know the person whom you shared it to?
Yes. I mean, it was someone who I brought over to Thanksgiving.
Okay, and like, do you use this device like on your daily basis for like doing things online, like go online on it, or play online games, or pay your bills online?
Um,
Do you use
yeah,
this device for that?
yeah, I do quite regularly, actually.
So, ma'am, as
Is
I
that a
just told
pro?
you
Should
that
I?
there was a
Is there?
breach
Is
on your
there?
network.
Is
Okay.
there like? Do I need to be concerned about? I mean, I was thinking that this was like a temporary. You know, I would just call you guys and you unblock the computer, but this sounds like it might be kind of a serious.
No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Because right now, you're in a hacking case, okay, and
Uh-huh.
I'm a technician. I'm here to help you, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay,
Okay.
so I'm gonna help you out, okay, and I'm going to we are going to resolve this problem, okay. But now, as we know that someone is trying to get into your networks, okay, and can you just confirm me one last thing, ma'am? Like, how many other devices are connected to your Wi-Fi?
How many other devices are connected to my Wi-Fi? Probably. Well, I got my TV, the phone,
Mm-hmm.
the
Okay.
computer, and I do have this thing that's hooked
Mm-hmm.
up to the refrigerator now. That, like, I don't know, it gives me statistics or whatever. I thought it was gonna be really cool. You know, I was thinking maybe because I got one of them Alexa things, and I thought like it was gonna tell me, you know, how much butter I have left. I don't keep butter in the fridge. What am I talking about? I don't keep ketchup in the fridge either. Honestly, it was a bad choice. But yeah, I would say 4 or 5 devices total.
Okay. Okay. So, ma'am, as I just told you, okay, because I can see here, ma'am, that these hackers, whomever are trying to hack you, okay, they are continuously trying to attack your identity and your devices as well. So,
Okay.
as your Wi-Fi is connected with other devices, okay, which you just mentioned, so it may be risky for all other devices that they might also get hacked. So, what we have to do is, ma'am, now, as we know that the hackers, we don't know that how many hackers are there and how many hackers are attached to your network. So we have to put Microsoft Securities in your device, and then we have to install it. Okay,
Okay.
so we can secure your device, and from there we can check like how many hackers are there and how many hackers are currently active on your network. Okay, and how many hackers are attached. I mean, like how many hackers are attached to your network and your device.
Okay,
Okay.
God. Should I
So
leave
for
it?
that,
Should I
ma'am,
just leave it? Should I unplug
so
it?
you told me.
Or
Okay, ma'am. So it doesn't work like that.
okay, yeah,
So it's not
I wasn't
about your
sure.
device, basically. It's okay. Yes, it's not about your device, but it's about your networks. Okay. So if the hackers they are in your network, okay. So like if you unplug your device, like it's not going to work. Like and because these hackers they are in your networks. Okay. So they can easily get access to your device as well. Like if you unplug it, okay, and that's not going to work because the hackers will again like they're going to again like attack your device. Okay, so we have to remove these hackers. Okay, but right now we don't know like how many hackers are there and whom these hackers are and where
Okay.
they are from and where they are hacking you from. Okay, so we will just check that. So is your device turned on or have you shut it down?
Well, I have it. I closed it all. I closed it, so I think it might be shut down. What do you think I should? Whatever you tell me,
Okay,
I'm.
so just go ahead, man. And
God, I was not
yes,
expecting
ma'am.
this
So what you have
today.
to do is,
Oh God, should I call?
okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Should I
I
call
got
work?
that.
Should I tell them cause I got meetings and stuff to I work from home. Should I be telling them
All right, ma'am. Okay, so let me
God?
tell you, ma'am. Right now, you're in a hacking case, and we don't want any other like individuals or any other people to get involved in this right now.
Okay.
Okay, because we are not currently sure like what these hackers have been doing and what they are and what they have been plotting. Okay,
Yeah. Oh
so for
God, you're
now,
right. We have no
just
idea.
do as okay. Okay, so do one thing, ma'am. Just turn on your device so I can put Microsoft Securities on it.
Oh, is there an app?
So
Is there an app for that?
then I can connect you to my security
There's
department.
always an app for that.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Let me
But
turn the computer
that will
on.
be a temporary. Okay, so and let me tell you when. Yes, ma'am. And while your device is turning on, I will just tell you so that Microsoft Securities, which we are going to download for now, that is Microsoft Temporary Security. Okay, so it's for a temporary time of period to like check your device. Okay, once you'll know that how many hackers are there and like what they have been doing, after that, so we can resolve it. But now it will take some time. So
Okay.
be patient, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, the computer's starting up right now.
And
It actually
once you will like,
is I'm looking at right now.
mhm.
It's got the little spinny thing. Jeez, I'm not gonna miss. Is this something that normally gets resolved pretty quick? Like, am I gonna lose everything, on the computer? Because I have a symposium coming up. Like, I've been prepared. I'm actually going to. So I don't know if I told you. I'm sorry to put this out there, but I do have a theoretical degree in psychology and philosophy and physics. It's a triple P degree. And
Mhm.
it's theoretical, and
I got that,
I'm
ma'am.
going to be a speaker at a big symposium, with other, people in my field, and I kind of got the holy trinity of degrees, and I wouldn't want to miss it. Like I have my presentation.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
working on my presentation on this computer. This my
Okay.
my particular lecture
So,
is
ma'am,
definitive proof
let me
that we're
tell you.
living inside of a simulation, and theoretically.
Mhm. Yes,
Am I
ma'am.
going to lose that?
Yes, ma'am. I totally understand that. Let me tell you, ma'am. Okay. I think you're panicking a lot.
I
Okay.
am.
So you can just relax, ma'am. Okay. Just relax, and
Okay.
you can again have a glass of water. Just be
Okay, good
relaxed.
call.
Okay. Let
Good
me just
call.
tell you.
Hydro
So,
Bros.
like,
Hydro Homie.
mhm, correct, ma'am. So,
Mm,
like,
mm.
you said you also do online things on it, okay? As like you also do
Yes,
like online banking and stuff,
I do. Yes.
and put your financial information on this device. So,
Yes,
ma'am,
I do.
like in these cases, what happens is like there's a high chance if the hackers are connected to your network or your device, so like they can easily get your like information, your personal information, and your information can be compromised. Your personal information, your financial information can be compromised. So once we will know that everything is secured, okay,
Okay.
then we can move forward, okay. So first of all, ma'am, as I told you, now we need to put securities on your device. So is your device turned on?
Yes, it is right now.
Okay, so are you able to see your home screen icons?
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
see the icons and everything.
And ma'am, make sure, one more thing. Okay, yes, ma'am. And make sure like your device is connected to your Wi-Fi, okay?
Okay. Okay. Let me see. Well, I have it plugged in. Yeah,
So now
I
do
have
one
it
thing,
plugged
ma'am.
in. Yeah.
Okay, so now do one thing, ma'am. Just look at your keyboard, ma'am. So on your keyboard, on the left side, at the very bottom, there is a Windows key. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Let
so
me
what
see.
you have
It's
to
like
do
the
is,
little.
ma'am,
It's
you
like the
have
little
to press
flag
the Windows key.
at
Yes,
the
ma'am, the four
You're
flags,
saying?
or like a
Yeah.
four boxes. Yes, ma'am. So what you have to do is you have to press the Windows key and the R key, R as in Robin. So these two keys both at the same time.
Okay. R window and R. Oh.
Hmm.
Type the name
Now,
of a
ma'am, what do
program
you see on your screen?
folder. Sorry, it says type the name. I think I did the wrong thing. Let me try again because it said something about typing the name of a folder or a document or something or other.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm just talking about that. Ma'am.
Oh yeah,
Hello?
go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. I was just talking about that screen. That's a run box which just appeared on your screen, I think. It says
Oh yeah,
run
do I need to get that back?
and says type the name of the program. And yes, ma'am.
Okay, I got that back. I got that back on the screen. I can see it now.
Okay. So on that run box, ma'am, you have to type it will be your W as in wisdom 3 times. So that will be your W, W, W.
Okay.
Then put a dot.
W 3 times. And then a dot. Okay.
Then U as an umbrella.
Okay.
Then L as a lemur.
Okay.
Then T as in Tom.
Is it
Then
you? I'm
R
sorry. Is
as in
that you
Robin.
getting texted? Is someone sliding into your DMs? Because I keep hearing an alert
Pardon.
and I keep looking at my phone and then I'm just wondering if that's you or if it's me or
Pardon, ma'am.
yeah, that's okay. Is it you?
What are you talking about, ma'am? I didn't understand
Never
that.
mind.
Can you repeat it?
I heard like a dinging sound every once in a while. So www.ult
Okay. Then T as in Tom.
Yep.
Then R as in Robin.
Okay.
Then A as in Alpha.
Okay.
Then V as in Victor.
Okay.
Then I as in India.
Okay.
Then E as in Echo. Then W as in Wisdom.
Yep. Got it.
Then E as in Echo. R as in Robin.
Okay.
Then put a dot.
Mm-hmm.
Then N as in Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
E as in Echo.
Got it.
T as in Tom.
Got it. Okay.
So can you just spell that out, ma'am? What you have typed? Can you just spell that out?
Yeah. It looks a little bit like Ultra View ER.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that right? Is it
Yes,
sounds like
ma'am. So
something
it
from a
will be
hospital?
your. Yes, ma'am. So
And I'm not that kind of doctor.
yes, ma'am. So it will be your.
I'm not that kind of doctor.
Okay, ma'am. I got that, ma'am. So it will be your www.ultraviewer.net, correct?
Yes, ultraviewer.net. I thought it was
Okay.
ultraview.
Now, do you see OK, ma'am?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. Now, can you see OK on that screen, on the run box? So just click on OK.
Okay. Got it.
Now, what do you see, ma'am, on your screen?
Hold on, it's
Mhm.
it's loading. Okay, it has a page now for
Okay, and it says Ultra Viewer.
yes.
Okay, now, ma'am, do you see a green button that says download?
Yes.
Okay, just click on download. So this is the Microsoft temporary security. Okay, so it will just protect your device. By this, we can install and we can put securities on your device, so the hackers will not be able to access this device,
Oh,
and
okay.
it will help us to run scans as well.
And this is free.
So this is the Microsoft. Yes, ma'am.
Oh wow, this guy looks
And
this guy
don't worry,
looks
ma'am.
like he's
We are not going to
ready
charge
to
you
help.
anything for this.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. So just go ahead and click on download. So it will once it get download, then you have to install it. Okay.
Okay. Sharing audio on remote computer. Is this a music program? It's got music notes. Is that, I might be confused here. It says share audio.
No, ma'am. I told you, ma'am. It was okay, ma'am. So I told you that this was a Microsoft temporary security.
Okay.
Okay. It's a Microsoft app that will help us to put securities on your device.
Okay.
And to scan your device as well. So don't worry about that, ma'am. Okay, so did you download it?
Yes, I think so. It went to the top right, I think. Is that where the downloads go? I never understood why they. Is this like Napster at all?
Okay.
You remember Napster? Man, was that thing the goat?
Yes, ma'am. I remember that.
Yeah. Is this similar?
So if you cannot find the download, no, ma'am. I'm repeating it one more time. This is the Microsoft temporary security, ma'am.
I know. I'm just like comparing.
Like this. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So this will help us to connect you to my security department, the Microsoft Securities Department.
Okay, gotcha.
And then they will run some scans on your device. Okay, because we know that you're in a hacking case, and we don't know, and we're not sure that how many hackers are there. So it will help us to scan your device and to make you see that how many hackers are there. So are you able to find downloads, ma'am, or should I help you?
I got it. Yes, I got it.
Okay. So you're in the downloads now?
Yes.
Okay, so do you see Ultra Viewer setup?
Yes, I do. It says,
just click on that.
Okay, let me try clicking it. God, this is. Yeah, I better actually give me 2 seconds, okay? Because I never thought. I didn't realize. I'm gonna have to call. I'm gonna have to call one of my coworkers and let him know, because I'm supposed to be hopping on a meeting in 2 minutes. 1 second.
All right, ma'am.
Hey, Cheryl. Hey. Yeah, it's Linda. Well, I am ready for it, but
Okay, ma'am.
Something came up. So I have like a crazy thing going on the computer right now. It's like I don't know, it's like a virus security thing. Yeah. Oh, your son knows about those. No kidding. Well, I'm talking to someone from Microsoft right now that I think. Yeah. No. This thing's crazy. It locked the whole computer and everything. Give me. What's the name of it? Hold on, sweetheart. Hey, my girlfriend, she wants to know, what is the name of this?
Mm-hmm. Pardon, ma'am.
Like,
What's the name of what?
what's the name of the whole thing that's going on? Like the name of it.
Ma'am, I don't know
Like,
what you're
can you
talking
give me
about.
just like a general name? Cause her,
Of
yeah, her
what,
son
ma'am?
is like a computer guy. I guess I don't know. It's just a coworker
Ma'am, like
asking,
I told you that you should not. Ma'am, I told you
like
that.
the name.
Okay, ma'am.
Because
So
he
I
might be
told
able
you
to help,
not
you know.
get involved,
Is that
ma'am.
something?
Can you,
Go ahead. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
ma'am?
One second.
You're talking to a technician right now.
Hey, Cheryl, I'm gonna have to call you. Can you postpone the meeting though? I don't know the name of it. He doesn't know the name. I think it's nameless. It's unknown. Yeah, maybe it's new. Yeah. I tell him like maybe 15, 30 minutes. Can you cover for me? Thank you. All right. You're a dwarf. All right. Thank you. No, I don't think we could give you a raise. Not just for this, okay? You've been here for 2 weeks. Okay, bye. Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Okay,
I'm
so
so
ma'am,
sorry
let me
about
tell
that.
you.
The
Okay.
nerve of her. The nerve.
Can you again? Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, ma'am. So let me just tell you. I told you in the beginning, ma'am, that we don't want any other people to get involved in this right now. Okay, and you're already like involving your employees or whomever you were talking to.
Yeah.
Like, and that's not a good thing, ma'am. It will.
Oh God, why is it?
It will put a bad impact on. Because now, right now, as we know that you're in a hacking case, so we are just like making your file.
Oh,
Okay,
a file.
and we are going to send it to my department. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I didn't realize
And like you
that
said,
we were in the
the other
file
person can like
creation
and
phase of things. I wouldn't have said a word
yes,
if I
ma'am.
knew.
Because
I
we
wouldn't
need
have
to
said a
submit.
word. That's my bad.
Okay, and you also like told me like the other person can help me, ma'am. You're already talking to a technician.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I did
So
let
like
them know that.
so like that's not a good thing.
I did let them know
Okay.
that I was talking to
So
Microsoft, and
from
they
now,
said
ma'am,
that they were like, well, if you need anything, my son, he knows about computers. So if we do have like a, like an issue, or you have any questions or whatever,
ma'am, we
I
are
could always
already
run
the
it by them.
Microsoft
I
team
could
is
always run it
already
by
helping.
them. You know, just throwing that out there. Just want to do my part.
So ma'am, if you have any questions, you can just go ahead and ask me because the Microsoft team is already helping you regarding your situation. And
No,
we don't want
everything's fine.
other people to get involved in this.
Everything's fine. I'm just, two heads are better than one. It's like it's a physics thing. Again, I'm a doctor, so.
Yes, ma'am. So we
Yeah.
are just doing our job here, and we don't want like anyone to get involved in our job as well.
No worries. Yeah, I won't say. I'll keep my lips sealed for now. All right.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. So what do I do with my computer now?
All right. Okay, so just go ahead and install that Ultra Viewer setup.
Okay, hold on.
Hello.
Ultra viewer setup. Okay.
By the way, I should have mentioned I wrote the words big fish because he is trying to be like really professional, so I don't mind just like kind of stalling with this guy, but I wanted to get a little, I wanted to spook him a little bit.
Okay, it says, do you want to allow this to make change? Do we want to allow this to make changes to the computer? Or?
Yes, ma'am. Click on yes. Yes, ma'am. You can just go ahead and click on yes.
Okay. It says select additional
Hello?
tests. Would you like setup to perform while installing?
Yes, ma'am. Now,
Create additional shortcut?
yes, ma'am. Now, do you see? Hello.
Yep.
Okay, ma'am. Do you see next over there?
Yep.
Just click on next. Okay. Then again, hit next. So hit next until you see install. Okay. Once you see install, just hit on install.
Okay, just next a few times. You're saying?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, ma'am. Correct,
That's
ma'am.
fine. That's fine.
Once you will able to see install, just install it.
Okay, next install. Preparing to install UltraViewer, it says.
Yes, ma'am.
God, excuse me, my allergies are really bad this time of year.
God bless you, ma'am. It's all right.
I don't know if I ever noticed or read these quotes before. We've had this image for a while, but I don't know if I've ever like actually read them. Okay. I didn't make it. JRS made it. So
Ma'am, is it installed?
Yes. It says I think it says completing the UltraViewer setup. Can you hold on 1 second? I am getting a phone call. I just want to make sure it's not urgent. Hold on just 1 second. Hello?
About the situation right now, okay?
Okay,
Because
they
we don't
didn't-
want
they didn't
any other
answer.
people to get involved. I'm reminding you that again. Okay, so just don't tell them about the situation. Just tell them I'm busy or doing something.
Yeah.
Don't tell them about the situation right now.
Okay, no
Because the
worry.
Microsoft or people don't want to get people involved in somebody else's case.
Yeah. Oh God, like for privacy. Is this like a HIPAA thing? Like a violation of HIPAA privacy laws or something? I don't want to get you in trouble. No, they didn't answer. So no worries. No worries there. Okay, so I think I installed it. It says I can finish.
Yes, ma'am. Just hit on finish.
Is that where we're at right now? Okay.
Yes, ma'am. You can just go ahead. Yes, ma'am. Just click on finish.
Okay. This. All right, I clicked on
Now,
finish.
what do you see, ma'am, on your screen?
Oh God, excuse me. So now it has numbers and letters.
Okay. Now, ma'am, I think it's saying allow remote control. And are you able to see your ID and password?
Yes.
Okay, so
Numbers
can you just
and-
provide me with your ID and
Oh,
password
yeah, it is an
so I
ID
can
and
give this to my
password, okay.
security? Yes, ma'am, those numbers. So first provide me with your ID.
All right, ready for it? Do I need to write this down? Or
Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am, you have to provide me with that. You have to tell me what is your ID and password so I can connect you to my security department.
okay, great. And your name was Kyle, right?
My name is Jacob Anderson.
Jacob. How could I
It's
forget?
Jacob Anderson.
Okay, Jacob.
Do you
Thank
want,
you for helping
do
me
you
through
want to
this.
spell that out? Okay, so let me just.
I gotta level
Yes,
with you.
ma'am.
I gotta be honest. I am
Okay,
getting a little
so-
bit. I am getting a little bit nervous again. Like I don't know what this is. Are we?
It's all right, ma'am. Okay, so like.
Oof.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I'm getting nervous.
Go
I'm
ahead,
getting
ma'am.
nervous. Okay. Okay, you can do this one. The
Are you fine, ma'am?
success is just failure that hasn't happened
Okay,
yet.
so
Okay.
ma'am, like till now, hello,
Yeah, okay, allow remote control.
hello.
Your ID
Yes,
and
ma'am. And
password.
let me tell you, ma'am. Regarding your situation, okay, you are handling this case in a very like a mature way, okay, and
Thank you.
that's a good thing. Like people usually get like they get panicked a lot, or like they just hang up the call and they don't get the removal process. But in your case, you're doing it so well, and like I
Oh,
appreciate for you that. Okay.
oh God, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Thank you for that. Oh, I really do appreciate that. Wow.
It's all right, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And let me just make you more
You know,
comfortable, ma'am. I will
I
just
was
give you my
I was
badge ID.
nervous because like the computer stuff,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it makes no sense, right? You got all these, excuse you. You need a minute or?
Yes, ma'am. And yes, ma'am. I have a minute. And
Yeah,
but before
it's
that,
just
ma'am, can you just provide me with your
ever
ID and
since the
password?
accident,
Because
you know, I when I look
yes,
at this
ma'am.
computer, I don't see it the same way as I used to, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of afraid to like do certain things on it, but thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you,
I
Jacob.
totally
Is it okay
understand
if I
that,
call
ma'am.
you Jay for
Because what
short?
happened, like,
Jay Anderson? Is that all right?
yes, ma'am, it will be all right. Yes, ma'am. It's all right, ma'am. You can call me that.
Okay.
Okay, and can you just provide? Okay, so now can we move forward, ma'am?
Yeah.
If you're comfortable. Okay, so just provide me with your ID and password, and I will make sure, ma'am, that we will get you through this. Okay, so don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. The ID is 146. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that part. The password part doesn't seem. Normally, you aren't supposed to give those out, right? Or maybe not.
No, ma'am. It's the Microsoft Securities, okay? And this will help us to get you connect to my security department. You don't need to worry about that because this is a Microsoft verified app. And
Okay.
this app is only for helping you, okay? Don't worry about that password.
Okay. Okay. So it's fine then. I can give that to you. You're saying no.
Yes, ma'am. It's fine. Yes, ma'am. Because if there must be like a problem on that, and right now I'm talking to you, and this call is been recording, and it will go to my department, to
Okay.
to the head of
It's
Microsoft
being recorded. It's
Security.
being recorded. Okay.
So it will.
If it is being recorded, I
yes,
do
ma'am.
have to say, you know, I am not actually licensed to practice medicine in 52 states, although I do have a theoretical degree in philosophy, psychology, and physics. I am not a medical doctor, and any advice that I give, it's not medical advice, and it should be used at your own risk. Just for the record, I do have to say that if it is being recorded legally. But okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
So this is your safe place, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So can you just provide me with your password?
Yes, the password is
Okay, we need to scan your networks. Okay, so just go back to your home screen, ma'am, where you can see the icons.
Okay. Yeah, can you give me 1 second?
Mhm.
Okay. Did your phone get louder or something? Or
No, ma'am.
okay, no worries. What is it that you have to scan something? What is it that what is it that we're scanning? What are we doing?
Okay, so now we are scanning. Now we have to scan your networks, ma'am. Okay. Just like to check, because we know that you got a security message, and the hackers. We don't really know that how many hackers are there and how many hackers are currently active, and how many like hackers have been hacking you. So we are going to scan that in your device, and
Okay.
just go back to your home screen. Then I will
Okay, no,
tell
I
you more
appreciate
about
that.
it.
I appreciate that. So there's a way to like you're saying there's a chance. Oh God. Okay, I
Yes,
don't have
ma'am. There's a chance, and
my
there
computer
are hackers,
background
ma'am,
is
but we don't really know.
gone. That is one thing that I'm missing. I just noticed that. So
Mhm.
I did have a what do they call
Okay.
it? A backdrop? I did have a computer backdrop earlier today. But-
Wallpaper.
Is that what we call it? Is that what the
Mhm.
kids call it? A wallpaper?
I
Okay,
totally understand that.
I had a wallpaper earlier, and
Yes,
then I think the hackers might have stolen
Mhm.
that.
And it disappeared, I guess.
Yes. A drop shadow.
Okay, you got a black screen.
Yeah, right now it's like a drop shadow.
Okay, so we will just check that, ma'am. Just give us a moment. And
Okay.
for the scans, ma'am, just again hit the Windows and the R, the Windows key and the R key one more time.
Okay, hold on. Got it. Yep.
Okay, and I think you have the run box again, the same run box.
Yeah.
In which you type the www.ultraview.net.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
So
Yes, I
now
do.
what you have to type on that black box, on that box is, okay, so just type C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Then M as in Mary.
Hold on. Oh God, you meant the letter C. C, M. Go
Yes.
ahead.
Then D as in donkey.
Okay, C, D is in donkey. What's next?
Yes, ma'am. Now press OK.
Where is OK on the keyboard? I'm not sure.
It will be on your screen, ma'am, on the run box.
Oh. Oh God. Okay. It says Microsoft Windows version 10.0.177 2008. All right. Oh God, is that how old this thing is? Jeez. I didn't realize that.
Okay, ma'am. Now what are you able to see on your screen?
It's just like it looks like something out of a. You ever seen the movie War Games, where that kid like saves the world from hackers or something? It looks
Okay.
like a.
Is it a black? Okay. Is it a black screen which says Microsoft?
Yes.
I think I'm guessing it's a black screen, correct? So, ma'am, do you know what this black screen does, or what is this black screen?
If you told me that this
Or
was
should I tell you?
if you told me that we were entering the Matrix right now, I would believe you for more reasons than one.
That was a good man. That was a good one, man. Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually studying
So,
some
let me just tell you,
anomalies.
ma'am. Okay.
My colleagues and I believe that we are inside of a bit of a Matrix-like simulation. So, you got sometimes in my line of work. Sometimes
Okay.
you need a good dose of humor, you know, because otherwise.
Correct. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
so this is
Okay.
this
You're fine.
isn't we're not red.
Yes,
we're
ma'am.
not taking
So,
the red pill or the blue pill or
okay.
whatever, right? This is just normal.
Okay, it's not that complicated, ma'am. Okay, it's not that complicated. Let me just tell you what it is. So this black screen, ma'am. Okay, so this black screen will help us to scan your networks. Okay, and from this black screen, you can see the scans on your own, and you can see the hackers on your own. Okay, so you will be able to see the
Okay.
hackers which are connected to your networks or your device. Okay, so this will help us to scan the device. And now, first of all, it's at the first place that we know that it's about your networks. So we are just going to scan your networks now.
Okay.
So for the
okay.
networks map, for the network scan, you have to type on that black box. Do you see a blinking cursor?
Well,
black
let
screen
me
map.
look for it. Oh God, I can scroll forever. Where is it? Is it
You
at the
don't have to
bottom?
scroll that, ma'am. You don't have to scroll that. It will be.
No.
It will be on the top. Okay,
Okay,
just go back on the top. Just go back on the top of the screen. Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, I had to get a drink there. Okay.
Okay. So
I
now
pressed the
type
wrong button.
on the black
I
box.
realized
Just type, ma'am. It's N as in Nancy.
Okay. M is in. Oh, N. Nancy, you said, right?
It's N, ma'am. Yes,
Yep.
ma'am. It's N as in Nancy. Okay. Then E as in Echo.
Okay.
Then T as in Tom.
P as in Paul, a T as in tall, a B as in ball.
No, ma'am. It's T as in Tom.
D is in Dom, or T is in Tom?
It's Tom, ma'am. T as in Tom.
T, okay, like tennis.
Or like T. Yes, or like Texas.
Yeah, let's not talk about.
Then
Okay.
S as in Sarah.
Okay, F is in feral, or S is in Sarah?
It's S as in Sarah.
Okay. N-E-T-S, nets.
Then T as in Tom. One more time.
Okay.
T as in tennis. Then
Okay.
A as in alpha.
K is in what?
Okay, so let me just repeat it one more time. So it's N as in Nancy, E as in Echo, T as in Tom, S as in Sarah,
T
as in Tom,
T
A as
is
in
in
Alpha,
Tom,
and T
and
as in
then
Tom.
yeah, I got the double T part, and then you said
No.
K is in A. A is in
No, ma'am.
A.
Okay, ma'am, there is no double T on it. After the S, there will be a T. Okay.
Oh, just
After
one
the
T?
S, there's a T as in Tom, then A as in Alpha. Yes, ma'am, just one T. Then A as in Alpha.
Okay.
Then T as in Tom. Now one more time. After the A.
Now one more
burst.
time.
Okay.
Okay. So
No, ma'am. After
what comes
the
after
A,
the double T?
only one T. There's no double T
After
on
the
it, ma'am.
A,
It will
only
be your
one T.
N-E,
Okay, the one T I have an
E-S-A.
E. I don't know if I can edit it. Do you mean there's an, so is it N-A-T-S-T-A-T-T?
No, ma'am. It's N-E-T-S-T-A-T.
N-E-T-S
T-S-T-A-T.
T-S-T-A, one T at the end. N-E-T
Okay.
S-T-S-T-A-T.
Okay, ma'am,
Okay.
just backspace.
And then is this,
Okay, ma'am.
okay, what
let's
comes
just get
after
from the
that?
start. Ma'am, Okay, ma'am. Let's just start this from the beginning.
Okay.
This backspace, what you have typed, whatever you have typed, this
The whole-
backspace, we're going
like,
to
start
do
over?
a fresh start.
Okay.
The whole thing, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Sure.
We're going to
Yeah.
start over.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So
What am I
it's
doing
N
here?
as in
What
Nancy.
is the computer? Okay. Sorry. Never mind. I'm getting this. Go ahead.
Okay. If you have any questions, ma'am, you can go ahead and ask.
Well, I wasn't
I don't mind
100%
that.
sure what this is,
Because I'm here to help you.
what we're doing, but as long as we can.
Okay, ma'am. So
Like if I'm honest, I'm concerned
yeah,
that I have some things on the computer I don't want to lose,
Mhm.
and I have,
you're not going to lose anything, ma'am.
if there's a hacker
Okay, right
doing
now
something,
you're not going to lose anything because
you
no, ma'am.
got me playing
Now
some
you
kind of
are
guessing game
connected.
over here with the words and the typing and all, but I kind of just want to get the computer unblocked if you
No,
don't
ma'am.
mind.
Okay, ma'am. Just calm down. Right now, you have been safely connected to my security department. Okay, so the hackers will not be able to access your device.
Okay.
That means your laptop in which we are scanning. So the hackers will not be able to access it or to get in on it because it is now under the protection of Microsoft Securities. And right now we are just scanning your networks, okay, and making you write those things because from there you can see the scans on your own.
Okay.
Okay, now do you get it, ma'am?
I think so.
Okay.
So how do I do it?
So can we start now? Okay, so again, you have to type the same thing, ma'am. That's N as in Nancy.
Okay.
So are you calling the bank just now?
Then E as in Echo.
Okay.
Are you calling the bank just now?
Then T as in Tom.
Okay.
S as in Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
T as in Tom.
Say that again.
T as in Tom after the S.
Okay. T again. I think the confusing part is that the
Then
T.
A as in Alpha.
Okay. Yep.
Then T as in Tom.
Okay. And then
So,
is it ST?
Can you just spell that out?
ST after that?
No,
if I
ma'am.
remember correctly.
Okay, so it will be only NE. No, ma'am. There is no T after that.
Okay. So it's just
Ma'am, I think you're not listening to me properly, okay?
NETSTAT.
It's just the netstat.
There's no T.
Correct, ma'am.
Oh,
Correct, ma'am. You got that.
netstat. Okay. Is it 2 words?
Netstat. Okay. Now hit enter, ma'am. A scan will run. Okay.
Oh shoot. Oh, I typed the wrong. I accidentally hit the button there. It says netstat. I think it's not recognized. I hit a button.
Yes, ma'am. Did you add some additional words?
Do I just try again? S.
Yes, ma'am. But this time, make sure you just only type the netstat. Now
God, it's
hit
doing
enter.
something
It will
now.
run a scan.
Okay, what is this?
Okay, ma'am.
There's,
So once you will able to see the cursor again,
Yeah.
just to let me know. That means the scan has stopped. Okay.
Yeah, it looks
So
like it's
after
stopped.
that, I'm gonna double check this with my Okay, so let me just check this to my security department, and they will send me the results of the scan. Okay.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Okay, just hold the line for me and do not do anything. Do not touch anything right on. Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you for staying connected, ma'am. Are you still
Ladies
on the
and
line?
gentlemen, thank you for inviting me to this year's symposium. It is an honor to speak. I have been spending a significant amount of time pondering something very simple and very straightforward to all of us. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But before I can explain that, I need to take a step backward. No, I don't like that. I don't like to step backward. I'm going to say, before I can explain that, but let me begin by taking a step forward into what I believe, I like her. Let me take a step forward into what I believe is the most groundbreaking discovery of our lives.
Hello.
This Sorry, hello? Hello?
Hello. Yes, ma'am. Are you still on the line? Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
I've just
Sorry,
got the
yeah.
results of
I
the
was just
scan
working
where
on I got a speech that I have to give soon. So, okay. What were you? Go ahead.
Hey, ma'am. So, in the scans of the results I've got, ma'am, your IP address has been hacked and it has been infected by a Trojan virus. Ma'am, do you know what an IP address is, or should I tell you?
God. Well, I know about how your prefrontal cortex relates to your ligma and everything, but I don't know what that is. So you'd have to walk me through that.
Okay, I'll just explain it to you. Okay, so just keep it simple. So, just think it like that.
Yeah, the
That
KISS
the IP
principle,
address
right?
is your
Keep it
identity
simple,
on
soup. You don't have to keep like I said, I have a theoretical degree in physics,
sir.
psychology, philosophy. I can understand pretty complicated
Yes,
things.
ma'am.
I've actually been
Ma'am,
I've been
yes,
nominated
ma'am.
for
And let me
a
tell you,
Nobel
ma'am, you
Prize. Do
repeat.
you know that? Actually, 16 times. Well,
Oh,
if
that's
nomination,
great.
I mean, in full disclosure, I probably should say I submitted the nomination to their contact form and I never heard back from them. But the point is, you don't have to give me the simple thing. I can understand. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, ma'am. You just told me an interesting thing. Okay, and that's a great thing. Like if, okay, so
Thank
the
you.
IP address, ma'am, it's like a social security number or like a zip code or just like a driving license. Like they are your identity, correct? So this IP address is your identity on the internet. Okay, and it has been hacked and it has been infected by a Trojan virus. Because on the scans, ma'am, can you see
Excuse me,
like
sorry, I'm
foreign
just blowing my
addresses
nose.
and establish over there?
Go
Hello?
ahead.
Okay, so ma'am, did you got my part? What did I say?
I missed
Like
the
this
part.
IP
I
address
missed
is
the
your
part after the
identity on
first
the
part.
internet.
Go ahead.
Okay, so let me just repeat myself one more time. Your IP address is your identity on the internet, so it will be just like your identity, like a driving license or like a social security number or like your zip code. So it is like they are your identity,
Mhm.
correct? So the IP
Mhm.
address is your identity on the internet, and it has been hacked and infected by a Trojan virus. Because on the scans, can you see foreign addresses and establish as well?
Where would
Like
those
these
be?
foreign addresses, which are on the black screen map,
Well, my whole screen,
in which
like
the scan was
the
running. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, the scan. Okay, the part with the scan.
Ma'am,
I would
it
say
will be
everything is
on the screen.
okay.
Yes, ma'am. It's on the scans. Can you see like foreign addresses and establish?
I can.
So, ma'am,
Yes.
these are the foreign addresses, and these are the hackers. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
These are the hackers who have been. They are connected to your IP addresses. They are connected to your network. Okay.
Wow, we've been on the
And
phone
ma'am,
for a
in these,
while.
as now we are aware. Yes, ma'am. And I was just talking about. I was just going to tell you about that as well, ma'am.
Yeah.
Like in these
God,
cases, ma'am.
hold on one second.
What
I just
happened
realized
is.
I missed a lot of calls from my. Oh shoot! They want to give me. Okay, listen. Give me two. I need just 2 minutes, please. They're in a meeting right now, and I was supposed to be presenting some of our findings. We're trying to get a grant.
Ma'am,
Can you give me 2 seconds? I just need to call in and explain. They're stuck on the bottom, some sort of cup part.
I told you to like. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
The part is tricky to wrap your mind around.
I
so
totally understand your situation.
I just need to call in. I just need 2 minutes.
Hello?
2 minutes, okay? That's all.
Okay. Just hear me out.
Yeah.
Ma'am, just hear me out, please. But once you will call them, okay? And I told you, I'm repeating myself again. Don't tell them about your situation right now. Just tell them you're busy doing something. Okay, like you're going somewhere, it's an urgent, like you have to go to your family or, okay, just tell them, and don't tell them about this situation in which you're in right now, because we don't want other people to get involved in this.
Yeah, it's
we
just
don't like that.
we're trying to get a grant to study a couple things from the Department of Inner Psychological Studies.
And let me tell you, ma'am,
and my colleagues, I was supposed to be, presenting right now, but I told them there was an emergency already. But they're stuck on some sort of cup part, and I need to. That's like part of my research. So I just need to call in the conference line. Actually, I wonder if I could. Can I install Zoom and hop into the conference on the computer, or would that be unsafe right now?
Okay, ma'am. Can you just let me speak?
Yeah. Maybe I'll just call. Hey, YOLO, right? I'll just call in. Let me call in. Again, I'm so sorry about this. What was your name again? Jimmy. Give me 2 minutes, Jimmy. Jason, right? Or Jim? James.
It's Jacob, ma'am. It's
Jacob.
It's Jacob.
God, sorry about that, Jacob. I'm not good
Jacob.
with names. Okay. I'm just gonna call in the conference line.
And ma'am,
then I'll be back in 2 minutes, Paul. Okay? Can I call you back, or should I stay on the line? Is that all right?
No, ma'am. You cannot. You can just provide me with your number so I can call you back, like in 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind staying on there either if it's easier. My number is 7. So what because I have my work line. I have my work line anyway, so I'll just set the phone down. It's no big deal. It's fine. I just need 2 minutes. I just feel rude.
Okay.
No big deal. Enter the room passcode. What the heck is that for? 7 6 8 6 7 5 3 0 8. Oh God, that was very close. Hi everyone. Yeah. Hi everyone. Hi. Yes. Okay. It's Dr. Linda. I do apologize for that. I had a little bit of. Yeah, Kellyanne. It's fine. They're not gonna understand the outer sphere without the cup. So I do apologize. Thank you guys. I have a little. Shut up, Kelly. Good. Is this your research or my research? Okay. Thank you all. I do apologize for being late. I have a little bit of an emergency on my hands. But I believe that you've gotten a lot of our research thus far. So if you're looking at the diagram, I believe this explains most of our findings. Now remember, we've burned through 3 years of grant money, and it's all led up to this. The $7.5 million grant. We need a bit more because we're at the edge. If you look at the bottom, the globe is on a flat discus, not to be confused with the flat Earth. That's debunked. We're not concerned about that. What we are concerned about proving here. I said it's not the flat Earth. No. Well, okay. What we're concerned about proving here is that we're all living inside of a simulation. Now, a lot of us have read other literature on this. The reason that we've invested so much time and effort into this is because we believe that we are actually inside of a snow globe. It's very different. I'm sorry, is someone laughing? Who's laughing? Okay, yeah, you have allergies? Me too. Okay, yeah, the big thing I need, because I gotta get off, I got an emergency. What?
Just to be clear, someone said what's happening. The other guy's still on hold. He's listening to me. So I'm just I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun. This gamer is on hold, listening to me. He thinks that I'm having a business meeting.
Yes. Yeah, but I'm not the director of, I don't do finance stuff. Where did the 7.5 million, do you know what the outer sphere is and how it connects to the snow crust layer? Right? When you wake up in the morning and you get those little dots in your eyes, have you ever did you ever think for a second that it's because someone was shaking up the snow globe and some of the specks got in your eyes? All right, this is we're on the cusp. Yes. So there's some sort of cup part is what we need to expand on. Okay, I can tell you. Yeah, I can tell you that from our deepest intuitions and studies, this was a double-blind, triple-blind study. Nay, I'm sorry. Let me look at my notes here. I have my notes. Give me 1 second, guys. I believe it was actually a four-blind study. Yeah, give me 2 seconds, guys. I think it might have been a four-blind. I'm here, guys. Yes. So we did a double and a triple blind. The fourple hasn't been done yet. The fourple hasn't been done yet, but we do. We are at a point where we believe that the snow globe could be on top of some kind of cup. No, we practically invented the fourple blind study. God, I'm sorry I'm losing my temper. This is just a lot of work that's gone into this. Yes. No, I can be available in about another 5 minutes. Oh, shoot. Yeah, 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Thank you. Okay, Jimmy, are you still there? Microsoft? Hello?
It's Jacob. Yes, I'm still
Jacob.
here, ma'am. It's
God.
Jacob.
Sorry, I'm in a really stressful situation right now. Is there any chance that we could maybe do this tomorrow or next week sometime? What is your availability?
Ma'am, I think you're not understanding you. Hello.
Can you do maybe the 7th or
Hello?
could we push it out potentially to the 8th? Hello?
Ma'am, I think you're not understanding your situation right now. Hello?
No, I am. It's just, I don't think you're understanding my
Hello?
situation. Yeah, no, I've been listening the whole time, yeah.
Ma'am,
So, I think what you are asking is, do we have definitive proof that we're living inside a simulation? And the answer is yes. That's not what you asked? Well, I believe it's what you inferred. It's not what you inferred. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, carry on. Sorry, go ahead, I'm listening.
yes, ma'am. So, like, ma'am, do you know these hackers, they are in your IP address, and if they are in your IP address, they can like monitor your activities.
Okay.
Okay, and as I asked you in the beginning that do you use like this device for your personal use, for your like information, your personal information or your financial information. Like these hackers can easily get your information from like if they have your IP address. So like there's a chance that your
Yeah.
your financial information has been compromised. Okay, and right now this is the only time that we can help you right away. Okay, because right now
Okay.
we're in a call.
Okay.
Okay, and
Wow,
as I just showed you in the first scan.
That sounds
Yes, ma'am.
great. That sounds really good. Yep. Yeah, Kelly actually can expand on that part. Yeah, go on about I understand the thing about the hackers. It's just I'm trying to do like a work call and this call at the same time. Can we get the Can we get the hackers off? Is there like a way to hack? Is there an app for that? Is there some way that we could?
Okay, ma'am. So
Can we delete them?
now, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So now we know. No, ma'am. It doesn't work like that. Let me just tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because you can see the scans on your own that these hackers, like they have been connected to your IP addresses. Okay, and your IP addresses has been connected like to other hackers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now this process will take some time. Like it can take about a week. Okay, or 2 weeks because
okay,
we are
that's
still
perfect,
scanning
actually.
your networks and all. Okay, and as we're talking in your phone line, okay, so there's a high chance, ma'am, in cases like these, what happened is because the last case I could remember, like there was this guy, okay, and like there were more than like 25 hackers, okay, that were connected to her IP address, like to his IP address
I'm listening.
and everything.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay,
Go
and
on.
his financial information was also compromised, and like he lose like.
Did you guys get the attachment that I sent earlier? It's called the PB&J theory. Wow, that's very interesting. Keep going. I'm listening. So if you imagine the outer crust of the Earth. No, it should be attached in the email. Oh God, that's so scary and compelling. How long is it going to take though, Jay? Was it Jay?
Ma'am, I just told you, like, now it will take. Okay, so to remove these hackers, okay, it will not take like more than. It will like take like a week or 2 weeks. Okay, and ma'am, I was just gonna tell you, like, in these cases, what usually happens is like if your IP address is hacked.
Nothing like that at all. I understand that this is an elementary school art project, Commissioner. You need to be able to relate these things at a level that most people can understand. What do you want? You want me to call it the hyper-complex enigma between two paradoxical? Do you even know those words, Commissioner? No, we're not pocketing the money. No. This is serious. It's a metaphor. God, what a bunch of normies. What? Oh, God, was that not muted? I said we are making this, we're trying to help normal people, is what I said. You guys, can please excuse me? My apartment building, I think my cat might have set my apartment building on fire. God, I am so sorry, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Hey, Jacob. My cat might have set my apartment on fire, but how much longer? How do we get the hackers off?
Okay, I think let me just explain you, ma'am. You're not getting a situation. Okay, the hackers
Yeah.
they are in your networks. Okay, and they can monitor your activities. Okay,
Okay.
and they can get your information. Your personal information.
Oh,
Your
this is
financial
fine.
information.
This is fine,
And
Curry.
in cases like these, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Casey, what? Yep.
And ma'am, in these kind of cases, what usually happens if your IP address is hacked, so there's a high chance that your telephone line might be hacked as well. Okay, so we have to check your telephone lines as well, because if your telephone lines are hacked, okay, and you said you're in a meeting right now, okay, so the
Oh, God, the
hackers
meeting.
can listen to it and also
Yes.
monitor.
False alarm,
Yes,
guys.
ma'am.
The cat did not set my apartment building on fire. It was just it was the toaster strudel. I left it. Yeah. I am taking this very seriously. Do you think I would have spent the past 10 years of my life working on this if I didn't take it seriously? Well, yeah, I know only the past 3 years, like, professionally, but 10 years. Yes. Yes. That's fine. I'm taking it more seriously than anyone. If I could read the room, I'm getting a read on the room right now. No one is taking this more seriously than I am, Commissioner. You have my word. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, let's do, can we do in an hour? What are you busy with in an hour, Commissioner? Sorry. Okay. All right, thank you very much. Okay, Jay, sorry, crisis averted. We're rescheduling the other meeting. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Okay. So now you're free right now, correct?
At least for a little bit, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. So do one thing, ma'am.
I might have to get a new
Okay.
computer though, because this one, I think
I
this one
told
has
you,
I think this one's hacked. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to
Ma'am,
do about that. Oh no. He's been patient for so long.
I can't tell if he did it on purpose or not, but I feel like I was just, I keep pushing it because he's been patient, so I'm like, alright. I mean, I told him that I was back, right? Like, that was my way of, like, I've gone way too far, I need to give him some line. Maybe he just accidentally hung up, but I mean, he's still on my computer. So he could have accidentally hung up. He didn't, like, leave the computer, but... I'm gonna, like, go to Google and type in, Microsoft help number. Microsoft hack. Microsoft security number. Oh gosh, I think it's describing. I'm pretty sure it was describing a virus pop-up scam. Oh, you don't see the screen. That's okay. That's
Announcement.
Him. That's
Oh
Announcement.
God. Yeah, Dr. Linda's office. How can I help you? Dr. Linda's office. Hello.
Hello, ma'am. We were just speaking on the other line. This side, Jacob Anderson.
Yeah. Are you involved in one of the clinical trials, or do you have an appointment?
Ma'am, do you not recognize me? I'm the technician of Microsoft. I've been helping you regarding your hacking situation.
Oh God, yes. Yeah, we got disconnected. I don't know what happened there. I was trying to get your
Yes,
number.
ma'am. We got disconnected. Yes, ma'am. So let me tell you, ma'am. We just scanned your phone line as well. Okay,
Okay.
and your phone line was not secured. Okay,
Okay.
and I
Okay.
think those was with the hackers who disconnected us from you, like when we are on the line. I think they disconnected us. Okay, so these hackers, like, they are in your phone lines as well. So, like, now these hackers can monitor your activities because they have your IP address and they can, like, listen to your conversation, and, like, your incomings, your outgoings, even maybe your voicemails. So,
Really?
ma'am,
Wait,
like,
wait, 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 wait. If
yes,
the
ma'am.
government found out that someone was listening, I mean, I have government grants to work on my research.
Yes, ma'am. I'm just talking about that.
Do you think that there's a foreign? Can you just tell it to me straight? What are the chances that another
Mhm.
government, like a foreign government, is trying to steal the research that I'm doing?
Okay, ma'am. So we can do one thing. Now we can know what these hackers have been doing. Okay, for that, ma'am, do you still have that black screen, that the command box
Okay, yeah, I didn't get
in
your
which
answer there. It
we were
just sounded
scanning?
like you were gonna cry. Let me see if I can
Yes,
get that.
ma'am. Like these could be the hackers. Like they want your information.
Okay. Yes, I have the box up. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. So now do one thing, ma'am. Like as we know, okay. And ma'am, can you just provide me with your IP address as well, so I can like scan your IP address?
I don't know how to do that. I can give you my home address. I don't know if it's the same thing.
Yeah, ma'am, your zip code. I mean your zip code, like.
60652.
Okay, and now let's scan like what these hackers have been doing, and like
Uh-huh.
okay, because and one more thing, ma'am, as we know that the hackers have your IP address and they're into your phone lines, so make sure turn off all of the devices which are connected with your like Wi-Fi, like other devices or any other devices which is on, except this
Just turn them all.
device in
You're
which we are
saying just
scanning
turn
right
off
now.
all the devices. How long should I
Yes,
keep
ma'am.
them? How long should I keep them turned off for?
Ma'am, till we do not know what these hackers have been doing. Okay, and right now, do not try to call anyone and don't receive any calls.
Okay.
Okay, if you receive any calls, don't answer it because
All
the
right.
hackers can divert your call as well.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay. Thank you.
make sure and ma'am,
Crisis
make sure
averted.
that
Then.
you don't
Thank
get
you very
disconnected.
much.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you.
Pardon, ma'am.
No, I'm gonna hang up.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang up now. I won't answer for maybe a couple days until I hear from you.
Ma'am, like,
Hey, counter
ma'am, do
terrorists
you not,
win, huh? All right. All right. Thank you, sir.
ma'am?
Yeah.
Hello,
Yes. Hello.
ma'am. Are you not getting, ma'am? Are you not understanding what I'm trying to tell you? Like, ma'am, the hackers have your IP address and like they have your phone lines. Okay?
Yeah, you said to turn it
And
off.
they can. No, ma'am. Only. Okay, let me tell you, ma'am. Only
We're
this device is safe
rushing
right
B
now.
here,
In
right?
which was scanning.
You want me to turn everything off?
Ma'am, ma'am, only one device is safe right now, which is your laptop in which we are scanning because it is under the protection of Microsoft. Okay, the hackers will not be able to access this device. And right now, I'm calling you from a secure line of Microsoft, so the hackers will not be able to listen to our conversation.
Okay. So this
Okay.
phone is okay.
So not the phone, only this call in which we are talking right now. Only this call
Okay,
because
so
I'm calling
this
you
is the
from a
only
secure line
call.
of Microsoft. Yes, ma'am. And only one device is safe right now, which is your laptop in which we are scanning. Only that means only the phone line in which you are talking right now, and only a device in which we are scanning is safe. Okay.
This one's
Except
safe.
these two devices. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Except two devices. Just turn off every device at your house. Okay. so the hackers will not be able to hack them. Okay, and they will not get your information. But make sure do not turn off this device in which you are scanning, because we still need this device to run some scans. And I also scan your zip code. Okay, and we have located 5 of the hackers in your local zip code. So these hackers, they have been planning this for a long time, and they have been monitoring
They're
you
here
for a
right
long
now?
time.
They're here right now? Oh my god.
They are
The
monitoring
whole
activities.
zip code is
Okay.
hacked?
Not the whole zip code. We have just
Hold
located
on, I'm
5 of
getting on my
them.
phone. I got
Okay,
a
and
Facebook group and a neighborhood watch thing where I can start telling my neighbors. I'll let them know that we're all hacked.
no, ma'am.
Hey guys,
Ma'am, you're not understanding.
I have it
Hello,
on
hello,
good
ma'am. I told you.
authority that we have been
Hello,
hacked. Exclamation
ma'am.
point.
Do not try to text anyone. Hello.
Please. What should I tell everyone to do? If I'm sending out a
Ma'am,
message to
do
everyone.
not tell anyone, ma'am. Do not
Should I tell them not to use
anyone
the zip
right away
code?
about this situation.
Don't
Ma'am, this is only
use
about your zip code.
your our zip code. It was a good run. SOS.
Hello? Hello?
Send. Okay, I'm here. Yeah.
Hello? Ma'am,
Uh-huh.
you're not listening to me. You're doing things on your own. Did I told you to do
Yeah, I
to
just sent
text
out an
anyone?
alert to everyone in the Facebook group in our
Ma'am,
community
why
here.
did you do that, ma'am? Ma'am, did I told you to do that?
Yes, you did. You just warned me
Ma'am,
about
it's
the
about your situation.
zip
Ma'am,
code being
it's not
hacked.
about your neighbors or anyone. Ma'am, it's only about you. It's only about your IP address. Okay?
Yeah.
Only you are hacked, not your neighbors.
Oh God! Well, they're gonna
Why
be
are you texting them?
terrified.
And if you'll text them, the hackers will know that the Microsoft people are helping you, and they can take actions right away.
Oh shoot!
You're not fully understanding your situation.
Yeah, Susie just
Just
said
delete this, ma'am.
She just said
Just-
I knew it. My internet's been slow today.
Ma'am,
Okay,
just
I'll tell him
delete
false
that
alarm.
message.
I'll tell him false alarm.
Ma'am,
False
I told you to do not try to contact anyone or
alarm.
do not try to text anyone using your phone.
Might be. It's not you. It's me who was hacked. Sorry. Send help. Please. Okay.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
Did you just tell them that you're being hacked?
Yeah, well, I wanted to let them know that they're not being hacked and the zip code is
Ma'am,
safe,
why-
but that it was just me. I
Ma'am,
didn't
why
want them to
are
panic.
you telling them about your situation, ma'am? Why are you telling them about your situation? I told
Well,
you
because
that don't get panicked.
originally I said that the entire zip code was hacked and that they should hide and quit using the zip code, and then I kind of. I mean,
Ma'am, you're
if I'm
not
honest, I
listening.
probably kind of
Ma'am,
inferred
please.
it. I inferred that you would want to help the entire neighborhood. We're all in the same boat here.
Ma'am,
Well,
no.
not boat. We're all in the same kind of snow globe-like. It's more like it's more properly described like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. If you had some time, I could explain it to you. But yes,
Ma'am, okay, you're not listening to me, okay? And
Oh,
you're
I
not
am.
cooperating with me right now, okay?
I am.
No, ma'am, now you're not. But in the beginning, you were, but not right now, because now you're not even listening to me, like what I'm saying to you, okay? I told you it's not about your neighbors, it's about you, okay? And I told you to do not, use any other device except your laptop, okay? Because the hackers can, see what you're doing, because they have your IP address, so they can monitor you. And you're telling your neighbors about your hacking case.
Yeah, listen, I'm here. I'm here to rock it.
So,
Okay, this is you and I. We're crushing this thing. These hackers will not win. We will not let America lose this.
Yes, ma'am.
as far as I'm
Yes,
concerned.
ma'am.
I don't care who you're
So
voting
what
for.
we
I mean, I kind of care who you're voting for, but we're in this together, and we will not let
Yes, ma'am.
the hackers win. America is going to win
Okay.
this. Are you with me, Paul?
It's Jacob, ma'am.
Oh shoot, Jacob. Yes. How could I forget that?
Okay. So now, ma'am. Okay. Now, as I told you, that do not use any other devices. So let's just do a last scan to check what these hackers have been doing. Okay.
Okay.
So for that, ma'am, just type on the track box. It's CD dot dot. C as in Charlie, D as in donkey, then put two dots.
D.
No, ma'am, it's C as in Charlie.
D.
No.
D's.
No, it's C as in.
CDs. Nuts.
Ma'am.
What? Go ahead.
Hello.
Yep.
Ma'am,
Cut
just
'em.
first listen to me, okay?
Yep.
When I
I'm
tell
listening.
you that, okay, just
Okay.
first listen to me.
Yep.
Okay, do one thing. Drink a glass of water. Take deep
I'm
breaths.
sorry.
Then we can begin.
It's just when I get anxious, I get anxious and I talk and I don't think straight. Thank you. I'm gonna need something stronger than water,
Yes,
like
ma'am.
seltzer.
And from now on, ma'am, if you will get panic, okay, just take 2 deep breaths and drink a glass of water, okay?
Sure.
And don't get panicked, okay?
Okay.
And try to be calm as much as you can. Okay.
I'm calm.
Okay. Now type.
You do. God, I gotta do like guided meditation or something. That's what I really need right now. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Okay, ma'am.
It's
all right. It's all right, ma'am.
It's when I get stressed out,
Mm.
you know, and I start to sweat,
Okay,
and
now
then
type.
the sweat. It's just I hate the feeling of it, and then that gets me even more anxious.
Okay, ma'am.
And you know, I got a lot riding. I got a lot on my shoulders today, and it's not just on account
Yes,
of
ma'am.
the like.
I got that.
I got these like weight. I saw this on the internet that if you put these shoulders on like these weights on your shoulders with a strap, it fixes your posture. That's not the weights I'm talking about. I mean like the whole entire study, all of the government grants, potentially the fate of humanity at this point. Sometimes I go to bed and I'm like, is it me? Hello?
Hello.
Is it me you're
Yes,
looking
ma'am.
for? Universe?
Okay.
Or is it someone else?
Ma'am, can we just... okay, now can we just continue
Yeah.
with the scans?
Right, this can.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now type C as in Charlie,
Yeah, you're in
then
this.
D as in donkey,
D as in donkey.
then put 2 dots.
Okay.
Now hit enter.
I don't think it,
Now
I don't
again,
think
the
it
same
works.
thing. C as in Charlie, D as in donkey. It's not finished yet. C as in Charlie, D as in donkey. Put 2 dots. The same
Oh.
thing.
Yep.
Now hit answer one more time. Now D as in donkey. I as in India. R as in Robin. Then put a front slash.
You know what I just realized? Sorry, 1 second. Oh, shoot.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
What you have type on the black screen?
One second. Yeah. D-I...
Then
Excuse me,
put
my
a front
allergy.
slash.
// Which one was that again? I always get them confused. This one's forward, right? Or God, that's not the slash.
Okay, it's a slash, a front slash. It will be a front slash, ma'am.
Okay, is that the front one?
Then S as in
I
Sarah.
guess you can't see.
Then S as
Can
in
I
Sarah.
send you a picture? Is the front
No,
one?
it will be alright.
Is the front one
You're
falling
fine enough.
over to the right, or
I-
is it falling over to the left?
The right, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I think you're smart enough to like know what's the front slash is. Okay. Now
No.
S as in Sarah.
Yep.
Now, ma'am, hit enter. It will run a scan. So the scan will take some time. So be patient, and once you will see the final report, just do let me know, okay? And read out that final report for me,
Oh, okay, sure.
because that will tell you about your situation.
How long does it actually take, you think?
Take some time. Once you will see the final report, ma'am, just read out that final report, because that will be the results of the scan.
Okay. Oh, oh. I think it might be done. A universe. Oh. What the? Okay, our universe exists within a snow globe that is, in fact. Wait, that's what I was typing. Why is it red? Illegal visit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh lord. Okay. Jeez. Oh no. This. Hey, Jake, we got a big problem here. There's something weird going on with the computer. How to self-destruct a computer. Hey, Jake, are you there? Is there a way to... Are you still there, sir?
Yes, ma'am, I'm still here with you. Tell me, ma'am, what happened? You're
Do you
talking
know
about
any kind of way to... Is there some kind of command that you know of just how to just absolutely just decimate a computer? Is there like a self-destruct?
Why, ma'am?
Or like a delete everything
Ma'am,
button?
can you just explain? Ma'am, can you just explain me what happened in the final report?
Yeah, God, it said that the hackers are doing something nasty.
Okay, ma'am, just calm down.
Oh,
Ma'am, just calm down.
Gee, this is not okay. It's not okay, Jake.
Ma'am, just
It's
calm
not
down.
okay. Ain't no way.
Ma'am,
There has to be a way to turn
your
like
device is...
we gotta burn this.
Ma'am,
It's
your
over.
device is under the protection of Microsoft.
They got us. The hackers must have been trying to interfere with all of my theories and all of my studying, and now they're getting illegal pornographies on here.
Ma'am, hello.
How do I get to my computer? I gotta delete it.
Ma'am, your device is safe right now. I told you it was under the protection of Microsoft Securities.
My.
Hello,
Can I just delete this?
ma'am. Are you listening to me, ma'am?
Is there some
Are
kind
you
of
still
way?
on the line with me? Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, ma'am. Just calm down. Just calm down yourself. Just drink a glass of water. Take deep breaths. Tell me what happened exactly, so I can help you out here.
Delete my computer.
Hello,
Yes.
ma'am. You're not telling me what's happening, so I cannot help you, ma'am. Can you just tell me what's
My
happening?
computer's
Like,
been compromised,
why are you getting so
and
panicked?
there's illegal stuff on it, and the hackers won, okay? And
Ma'am, how did they want? Like,
they put some kind of
hello,
pornographies on here, some illegal pornography. And I need to get rid
okay.
of this computer now.
Just give me a moment. Okay.
I'm all out of water.
Ma'am, your device is safe right now. I told you. I'm telling you again and
It's
again. Your
not
device
safe.
is safe right now. Ma'am, no, right now it is under the protection of Microsoft, so the hackers cannot able to access your device. And I got the final report here with me. So my security department just sent me the final report, and it's saying, oh my God, it's illegal activity found on.
That's exactly what I was saying.
On, ma'am, okay, just
Oh
calm
God.
down. Okay. So illegal purchases made by using debit and credit. Okay, ma'am. So we can do one thing, ma'am. Okay. Hello. Ma'am, don't worry about your device, ma'am.
I'm listening. I'm
Hello?
listening to you. I'm listening to you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Just calm down yourself. Don't worry about your device, ma'am. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about your device. Okay. It is safe right now because
Just gotta get some more water.
it is under the protection of Microsoft. Pardon me?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm listening. Are you okay?
Yes, ma'am. So, yes, ma'am. I'm
Okay.
okay. Thank you for asking. Okay. So, but first,
you
you need to
panicking?
calm down yourself.
You
okay.
keep saying
right
okay.
Now,
That's
no,
the
ma'am.
first thing they teach us in school. Are you okay?
No, ma'am.
Please
I'm
don't
all right.
panic.
I'm all
You
right,
can't
ma'am.
panic
I'm all
because if
right.
you panic, then I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to do this by myself.
Yes, ma'am. I'm here to help you. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
And
Okay.
right now,
I just can't tell if you're trying to give yourself
Okay.
a pep talk or if
do not.
everything is okay.
ma'am. Right now, do not.
Stay
ma'am,
strong, Jake.
now,
Stay
just
strong,
sit
Jake.
back.
Don't let the hackers win. America on
Ma'am.
3. 1, 2, 3. America.
America. Okay. Now,
I didn't really
can
get
you
a.
listen to me?
You didn't really pass the vibe check there,
Can-
Jakey. Let's do that one more time. 1, 2, 3. America.
America.
Okay.
Okay. Now, will you listen to me for a minute so I can
Yes.
explain you what we can do?
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Just sit back, ma'am. Just
Okay.
relax for now. Just sit back. Okay? Don't worry about your device. Okay? It is safe right now. Okay? Do not try to touch anything on your device right now. Okay. So can we begin?
We can begin. Go ahead.
Okay. So, like these hackers, okay, they have been using your identity to go on these illegal websites, this child pornographic websites, and they are using your financial information on it. Okay. So in these cases, what you can do, ma'am, go ahead and check your emails. Okay. But use the
Okay, there's
device
an
in which
option
you're
here that
scanning
says
right now.
remove files and clean the drive. I think that could probably work.
Ma'am, you don't have to do that, ma'am.
It'll just
Ma'am,
get rid of
you don't
everything.
have to do that.
All this work. All this hard work.
Ma'am, you don't have to do that.
I know, but but we can't let them win. Okay.
Ma'am, we can still solve your problems, okay?
This is so sad.
It's not about your device.
It's the only choice. I wish there was another way, but okay, it's okay, Jake. We tried so hard and got so far, and it's resetting the PC right now.
Ma'am, why are you doing that? Your device is safe right now. Like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to restart your device. Your data will be saved.
Well,
You
in
don't
the
have to
end,
do
it
that in the
doesn't
first place.
matter, Jake. It doesn't. The hackers, they got to the device.
Ma'am,
It says resetting this
No,
PC 1%. It might take a while.
ma'am, did
Yeah.
you reset your device? Like, that was not necessary because your device
Well-
was saved. You don't have to do that. Your information was saved, okay, and everything on your device was saved, like your information, okay. And this final report was from like the last 48 hours. So right now, like, it is safe. And I don't know why did you like erase all the data, because that was not necessary. And like you have lost all of your data now, and that was not necessary.
Why didn't you say that?
I told you, ma'am, but you were not listening. I told you. I
why
repeated
couldn't
again
you,
and
why
again
didn't
and
you say
again.
at least one single time that my computer was safe?
Ma'am,
I've been
I
on the phone
told
with
you
you.
it was
I've been on the
safe.
phone with you for 2 hours, and you didn't have the decency to
Ma'am.
say your computer's fine. Don't completely destroy all of the
Ma'am.
files. You couldn't have said that at least one
I told
time.
you, but you were not listening. I told you. I repeated again and again and again, and you were not listening to me.
Honestly, that's kind of cringe, Jake.
Ma'am, you are not listening, okay?
This is
I told you in the
one of the
beginning
top.
that was the Microsoft
This is going to go on the top 10 anime betrayals. I guarantee it. I trusted you, Jake.
Pardon me? But I trust, ma'am, I told you in the beginning that I told you to download Microsoft Securities. We have put securities on your device, okay? And I repeat myself again and again that your device was saved, and you don't have to do
It's
that.
not
But you're not
now.
listening. You said I have to like destroy my device and everything. You were not listening. You're not even listening to my single word,
Yeah, well,
which I said. Okay, I told you in the beginning, and I was repeating myself that your device was safe.
how
Your
much did
device
the
was
hackers
safe.
give
You
you,
don't have to do that.
Judas?
You don't have to do that. What was that?
Are you working with them? Are you working with the hackers?
Ma'am. Okay, now I'm getting it. So we are in a call like for like 2 hours, okay, and you're saying I'm involved with the hackers.
Are you helping
No.
me here or not?
That's
Why
what you're
didn't you? Why didn't you help? Why didn't you tell me not to delete my files on there?
I told you, but you are not listening.
Were they
I told you in
trying
the
to
beginning.
delete the files? Did they want my entire computer? Because I have a lot of research on there.
I didn't tell you to do that. I was telling you like that was not necessary to. And I told you your device was safe. Your device was saved, and you were not listening to me. And that's not my fault.
What am I supposed to do?
Okay.
Are the
We can
hackers
do one
gone?
thing. We can ma'am, we can save your financial information, okay? Because
Okay.
right now we don't really know what did it, okay? So since you have reset your device, so is it reset it?
You know what? I don't know. I closed the screen because I wasn't sure. I don't know. Maybe that'll cancel it. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Okay. Okay. It will be all right. So we can do one thing, ma'am. As we know that your financial information was being compromised, okay? So I can help you out in this situation, okay? So I can get you help, I can connect you to your bank, okay?
Okay.
So you can talk to your bank about the situation, okay? But
Okay.
regarding your situation,
Mhm.
Okay, just
Okay.
when I will connect you to your
Okay,
bank,
did you need to
just
take a
tell them
drink?
about your
Do you need a drink
situation.
of water?
Pardon me?
You
No,
keep
ma'am.
saying you keep saying okay. I just want to make.
No, I'm good,
Are you
ma'am.
nervous?
So,
Okay.
like, why should I? Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
'Cause we can do.
So,
Okay, we can do some breathing exercise. I learned in grade school.
ma'am,
Okay. Look
let's
at
focus on your
what's your
situation
favorite.
right now, ma'am.
What's
Just,
something that makes you feel
ma'am.
calm? What's something that makes you feel calm? Think
Okay, ma'am, you're doing it again. You're doing it again. You're not listening to me.
for me,
You're doing it again and
it's
again and
ice
again.
cream. It's something about it.
See, okay, see, now you're not listening to me again.
I'm trying to help you here. I'm a doctor. Well, not technically. I can't practice medicine, but this isn't medicine, you know. I'm telling you to chill out, Jake.
See, you're not listening to me again. So, like, how will I able to help you? You're not listening to me.
Are you
Again.
ready? Are you ready? I can listen if you're ready.
Okay, now I'm ready.
Okay.
So, I was telling you that I can help you get touch in your bank. Okay, so I will
Okay.
get you connect to your bank. Okay, so you can ask them about this.
Uh-huh.
So, and
Sorry, hold
once
on
I
one
will
second.
connect you to your bank.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, ma'am. This is Alex calling you from CVS Pharmacy. How are you?
I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
I'm fine. Actually, ma'am, the reason of my calling, are you a diabetic, ma'am?
Yep.
So are you injecting insulin and you taking medication for that?
Yep.
So how many times you take insulin in a day? Once a day, twice a day, ma'am?
At my doctor's discretion.
Yeah.
What? Twice?
So twice. And how many times you are check your blood sugar in a day?
The normal amount.
Like how many times? Once a day, twice a day?
3 times.
3 times. I got it. And you are check your blood sugar like prick your finger with needle. Is correct?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So, ma'am, you are perfectly qualified to receive a prickless diabetic monitor, which is a freestyle Libra monitor in which you don't need to prick your finger anymore. The best part
Is
is
this a
that you don't
sales
need to
call
pay
or like
anything for
who?
that.
What is this?
No.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let me tell you something. Actually, now you are perfectly qualified to receive a
Sorry,
prickless
hold on one
diabetic
sec.
meter.
Hold on
With
one
that
second,
meter,
okay?
you don't need to prick your finger anymore. And the best part is that it will be no cost to you. It is the part of your Medicare benefit, okay?
Oh, okay. Wow, that sounds great.
Okay, so tell me the name of your doctor who knows about your diabetes.
Dr. Linda? Oh, hold on, I'm getting another call.
Dr. Linda, right?
Yeah, hello?
Huh?
Dr. Linda's office, how can I help you?
Ma'am, this is Jacob Anderson. I'm the technician of Microsoft. We have been talking for the last like 2 hours.
Oh, right. Right. Can you give me 1
Yes, ma'am.
second?
You wanna?
I'm on the line with someone. The doctor's calling me. Give me 1 second, okay? Hello, are you still there?
Hello? Yes, I'm here.
Yeah.
Ma'am, tell me the full name of your doctor.
Dr. Linda Periwinkle the third.
Dr. Linda Periwinkle, right?
Yeah, Dr. Linda Periwinkle the third.
Okay. I got it, ma'am. Stay with me. And when you visited your doctor last time?
6 months ago.
I got it. Ma'am, how do you spell your doctor last name?
Periwinkle. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, ma'am. So is your device?
Yes. Go ahead.
I got your doctor. Dr. Linda Periwinkle, right?
Yeah, but is that in Detroit, Michigan?
This Detroit, Michigan, right?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about, it's Periwinkle with 3 L's though. I think you got the wrong. How does this work? Do I get the device for free, or how much do I have to pay for it?
Ma'am, you don't need to pay any single penny out of your own pocket. This is your Medicare benefit, and like it's just
So I got someone calling me, but there's a crisis. I have a crisis. One of my neighbors said that I could be getting scammed right now. Do you think it's possible that there's hackers and scammers at the same time, Jake?
Ma'am, let me tell you, for the last 2 hours, we have been talking on the line, okay?
Because I looked at the Facebook post, and people are freaking out. It's a double whammy, Jake.
Ma'am, did you just post your situation online?
Yeah, I did that about an hour ago when you told me to.
I didn't told you to do that.
Well, I inferred it, you know.
Ma'am, why did you do that?
Well, it sounded like that was the best thing to do.
Ma'am, I told you that you should not talk about the situation to anyone, and you just posted on Facebook.
Hello? Yeah, well, you said that my entire zip code was compromised, and I panicked, you know, I wanted to help.
Did I told you to do that?
Listen, I'm red-pilled, all right?
It's only, ma'am, it's only about you,
I don't know
okay?
what that means. Please help me. That's all I'm asking.
Ma'am, and let me tell you, now, the things which you have just done now, okay, it will put a bad impact on your file. Again.
Okay. Okay. Again?
And, you know, and you have done that, okay? So my recommendation for you, you should just go ahead and delete that post, okay? Because I'm on the line with you, and my job is on the line as well.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, this will go on this will go on my performance,
No, I wouldn't want anything to happen with your job.
And I can
listen. I already deleted the evidence. I already cleared out. My computer's being destroyed.
I told you, it's not about your computers. It's about your networks. Okay.
Okay. Should I at least go live on Facebook and let everyone know that it's safe? Should I tell my?
Why should you do that, ma'am? Ma'am, why are you doing that?
Well, so they at least know that everything's fine. Or what do you suggest I do?
Ma'am, right now. Now listen to me.
Yeah.
Do not try to contact anyone. Do not do anything. Okay.
Okay.
Just let me help you out here. Okay. You are panicking a lot. Now I can see.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're not letting me help
panicking.
you. Okay. But first of all, delete that post, which you just posted an hour ago.
How do you delete?
Just delete that post.
I'm not panicking that much. It sounds like you might be projecting.
Are you familiar
with what projecting is? Okay. See, you're drinking water right now. You're guzzling water right now because you're nervous, and that's okay. That's okay. Man, this has 127 likes. 17 people commented on here. Some guy named Richard Andrews said, I use the great hacker Methuselah to recover my bitcoins. And then someone below that says, muscle. Great hacker Methuselah helped me in my dire situation. Message her on Instagram. You think I should message Great Hacker Methuselah? A lot of people are suggesting.
Do you want me to help or not? Ma'am, do you want securities on your device or not? On your network or not? Do
Yes.
you want me to help you?
Yes.
So just sit back, okay? Do not, like, you are like using your Facebook when you know you're hacked.
Okay. Sure. You think I should get a TikTok account? Is that less likely to be hacked?
Ma'am, what are you saying, ma'am? Like,
I'm just
God.
I'm just asking for like a general recommendation, you know? Just general.
Just listen to me. Okay, sit back. Do not touch anything.
Yeah,
Stay on the call.
go
Just
ahead.
listen to what I have said. Okay, listen to what I have to say. Okay, your financial information was compromised. Okay, so the best thing you can do is you can
TikTok
like
accounts
talk
are
to your
free.
bank. Okay, but
I'm listening. What about the bank?
you're not. You don't want me to help you, correct?
Deleting the post? I don't know how to do that. I'm trying to figure it out
Ma'am,
right now.
do you want me to help you or not? Ma'am, do you want me to help you or not?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes.
So can you just not listen to me, what I have to say?
Don't
Okay.
listen? I mean, I've been listening to the nerve that you have. I listened when you told me to delete my computer. I listened when you told me
I
to
didn't tell
post
you to
on Facebook that there was a code red because
I
the
didn't tell you to
entire
do that.
zip
I
code
didn't-
was
no, I
compromised
didn't-
by
I
foreign
didn't tell you to do
hackers,
that.
and that America was going to
I
lose
didn't
faster than
told you to
expected
do
due
that.
to them, and that we need to rise up together with the help of Microsoft to solve the problem. I did that. Everything you've said. I will keep following your directions, Jake. You need to calm down.
I didn't tell you to do that. I didn't tell you to like destroy your device. I didn't tell you to post something online.
Well, I
Okay? I
inferred
didn't
it.
tell you to do that. And I have the records of the call. Again, I can like show you to that. You did that on your own. Okay? You put yourself in this situation on your own. I didn't do that.
Okay.
You're blame.
Well,
Okay? You can
let's
blame
just say
yourself for that.
we'll
not
agree
me.
to disagree. You know, there's always two sides of the story. How do we move forward? How do we move forward?
If you let me talk, then I can
Also,
like
how do I change
we
my
can do that,
Facebook
okay?
status? Because I said instead of single, I wrote hacked. How do I change that back? You know what? Forget that. Forget
Just
that.
don't worry about that.
How do
Ma'am,
we keep
Are
my
you not worried
finances
about
safe?
your financial information? Are you not worried about your financial information?
Good inference there. How do we keep that safe?
Ma'am, are you not worried about your financial information which has been compromised?
Yes, I
Are you
am.
not worried about that? You are worrying about a Facebook post.
Well, you asked me to delete it, so I'm following your directions.
Okay. Now follow my directions, what I have to say. Okay. Which financial institute you have account in?
Wells Fargo and JP Morgan and Walmart.
All right. And can you just tell me what like estimate amount you're holding in this banks
In Walmart or
in Wells Fargo?
yeah, approx. Like approx or exact?
Not you can just tell me an idea because I have to fill this in your form because I'm filling up your form at the FCC. So we just need a little bit of your details. So like I can like forward this to the FCC.
Okay. Okay, sure. I would say approx $350.
$350.
Yeah, like in the checking.
And in your savings?
Over 9,000. Sorry. Over 9,000. Little shoddy there. Oh, I'll try again next time. Yeah, 9,000, somewhere around there.
And on your checking, it was
Like 350.
okay. And do you have any other banking institute?
What?
Any other
9,000?
financial institute?
Approx, I said. Yeah, JP Morgan.
And how much you're holding on these?
I never thought about it. What is the limit for holding?
Like right now, how much funds are you holding? Like an estimate amount you have in these.
Zero. I'm not holding any. Oh.
In your
Okay.
checking and your savings.
I thought you meant physically. Like, what am I holding right now? Okay. Currently, I'm investing in a startup. It's called The Bee's Knees. And it's these guys, they got a bunch of honeybees together, and they realized that if they play rock music, they produce a little bit different flavor. And now they're experimenting with like hard style, kind of like, like they're, like a God, how do you describe it? That like kind of dancey rave type music. And I'm one of the first round of investors, so I took most of my money out of JP Morgan and put it into that.
Okay, so it was JP Morgan, and what I told you, like, can you just tell me?
The
how much
total
funds
that
are you holding?
I invested
Not invested, ma'am. How much amount do you have, ma'am? Ma'am, how much funds do you have in your JP Morgan?
In
your
hard
checking?
style bee honey. Oh, how much do I have left? Probably somewhere around just for like emergencies. I have about 12,000 saved in there. I have a brochure for the bee thing if you're interested. I'm sure I can find it somewhere. It wouldn't take that long for us to find. They're still looking for investors. Oh,
and ma'am, for your savings.
Yeah, that's what I meant with the savings. I have about 12,000 in there.
And in your savings as well, or in your checking?
Yeah. Yep.
So both have 12,000 in your checking and in your savings in JP Morgan.
No. JP Morgan, the checking, there's probably nothing in there. I mean, zilch. Nothing.
And in your savings, there's 12,000.
Correct. And then I have a significant amount of money tied up in gold bullion, as well as some foreign investments in something called Dogecoin. I don't know how to access that. I signed up because there was a friend of mine on Facebook. He kept posting these pictures of cars, like really fancy cars. And he referred me to a guy, and the website is, I believe, if you want to write this down, I think it's called Legit Crypto Overnight Empire free.net. And I put in $4,000 to start. And then my account manager sent me a picture. It went from 4,000 to 40,000. And so I doubled down and I put another 4,000 in $2 crypto, but the crypto spelled with a K instead of a C. And that's been doing really well recently. Although when I asked to get the money out, they told me that I can't get the $40,000 out unless I meet the minimum deposit requirement of $10,000. So I have been saving up to get to that $10,000 minimum deposit before I can get out the rest of the money.
Okay. So in Wells Fargo, you're holding on your checking, it's $350.
Yep.
And in your savings, it's $9,000.
Yep.
Okay. Just
Mhm.
give me a moment. And in your JP Morgan, you have around $12,000 in your savings.
Yes. And then I have somewhere around $80,000 in, I believe what is the term is called, safe, legitimate crypto investments, I believe is the term. I could give you my account manager. Again, I believe it's too legit dash to quit crypto with a K.
Around how much?
Well, I can't get the money out yet, so just forget that. Forget that part.
Okay. So on Wells Fargo, there's $350, and savings it's $9,000. And in your JP Morgan, in your savings account, you're holding up like how much? $12,000, correct?
Yes, over 9,000.
In your JP Morgan, it's $12,000.
Yeah.
Okay. Just give me a moment. So can you just give me a moment?
Oh wow, I just looked. Never mind. It's
So
not.
do you have your debit or your credit card
Wow,
with you
wow.
right
Yeah,
now?
it's actually way more than 12,000. Holy smokes! I haven't logged in here in a while. Wow. So okay. It's definitely more than 12,000 in the JP Morgan. I just
In
logged
Wells.
in.
Okay. Can you just also
Yeah, put down
pardon
for
me?
JP Morgan. Put down $12,480.
Okay. And can you just can you just double check
It's a
your
lot more than
Wells
I
Fargo
thought.
as well?
Double check what?
Your Wells Fargo as well.
I would have to go to the branch. I unfortunately I forgot my password too many times, and it's complicated.
Okay. So right now, do not go to your branch. Okay. So do you have your debit or credit card with you?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So can you just provide me with the toll-free number, which
Why
is
are
on
you
the back?
asking all my financial information? By the way, am I approved for a loan or something?
Okay.
What
No,
are we
ma'am.
doing here? I mean, listen, I'm
So
trying to figure out
let me just tell you, ma'am.
how to make sure these hackers don't start spreading to other people in my neighborhood. And here you are getting me pre-qualified for some auto loan or something. Can't give up now, man.
You can't give up after 2 hours and 20 minutes. Let me call him back. This was the guy that wasn't my plan to get in a car and then just drive. Let me see. Actually, I don't know if I can call him back.
Please leave your message after the tone. When done, hang up or press the pound key.
Yeah, I just got disconnected from Paul, the Microsoft security expert. Paul, this is Dr. Linda Periwinkle. Well, not technically doctor. If this call is recorded, I am not licensed to practice medical law. Sorry, not Paul. Jacob. Jacob, we did get disconnected. I can head to my bank right now, and maybe we can get this resolved. Thank you.
I might have pushed him over the. He might not wanna, but that was fun. I what I at this point I was just like, I mean, you've been doing this for 2 hours, so I'm gonna just keep doing it, right? Like, why would I stop? But well, of course I don't want him to hang up, but I wonder if he was feel like if I would have said I have $100,000 or something, he would have been a little less. Maybe that could have been part of it too. He's like, this is what he's not listening to me, and it's just not gonna be. It's not gonna be worth it. that could have been part of it. I'll try getting him back, but I don't think I can. It seems like they're set up to not take inbound calls like that. So he may never call me back.
Please leave your message after the tone. When done, hang.
It sounds like free PBX. Am I calling myself somehow? No. Or asterisk, yeah. Or both. Wait, I can't call the original number now? I wonder if they're just... Let's see. I'm gonna find out if he blocked me or if they're just not answering calls. Dr. Paxmore, no. I think he might have just been trying to see how long he could talk about nonsense. I'm surprised you only said 12K. I don't know. I mean, I feel like there has to be some level of, like, if I just say I have $500,000, like that's a lot. And let alone to be sitting. Obviously, there's a compromise between 500 and 12, but to just have that sitting in your savings account, I feel like is very unrealistic. So I was trying to have like, okay, well, that's, I don't know, a reasonable. I thought that he would have still wanted that much money, you know. But after spending 2 hours, it might not have been enough. It wasn't. We'll see. I'm changing my number quick to see, but he might have given up. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, I could have brought up, well, with the grant money that I have in my other account, that actually would have been a really fun, that could have been a really fun twist if he was that patient. Like there is there is 500,000 in the grant account, but I'm not supposed to touch it, but like I can touch it. And then if it would have kept going later, he would have had to like talk to the other people involved in the grant process. Okay. Number. Yeah, I think I told him the research grant was like $7 million or something to study if we were inside of a snow globe simulation. Whoa. just immediately goes nowhere. They like turned off the inbound calls on the one line. I wonder if he stayed late for the day or something.
Leave your message after the tone. When done, hang up or press the pound key.
Okay. Well, I had fun while it lasted. And that was 2+ hours he wasn't talking to someone else. So, are you mad, Jake? He actually surprisingly, like, he was getting worked up a bit, but he kept his cool for a while. I think he was going to transfer me too. I think that was about the point where he was going to say, well, let me transfer you to your bank. So perhaps that's his only job. He doesn't even, his job is just to get people to that next part. Oh yeah, I can pause the timer. Let me go get a drink though. I drank all my, okay, almost all my water. And I need more. So I will be back in a few moments.
And what is the plan for the Christmas, sir? Where are you going?
My current plans are, well, we got the Christmas turkey outside. We have him soaking in a barrel. As you normally would, in orange juice. And, after he's good and marinated, we're gonna let him go. Because you pardoned the Christmas turkey, just like Jesus did. Anyway, I've been sketching it out while I've been on the phone. I've been jotting down some notes. So here's what I was thinking about so far. Christmas, Christmas, boy, it's Christmas. It's Christmas Day today. If Christmas Day was any other day, we would say boo-hoo, because Christmas is today. Christmas, Christmas, boy, do I like Christmas.
Okay, sir, can we just proceed further with the...
I'm so glad that everyone's here.
Can we just...
And then it says, spread the Christmas cheer today, because it's Christmas. That's all I got so far.
The Hippocratic Oath is, I pledge allegiance to the oath of the Hippocrates of America and to the insurance company for which we bill, one patient under God, with privacy and justice for all.
Amen.
Yeah.
All hail hippopotamus.
Amen.
Amen. I pledge allegiance to the oath of the Hippocrates of America and to the insurance company for which we bill. One patient
Yes, ma'am.
under God with the privacy and justice for all. I love that. Those commercials that come out. Do I work for Sam's Club? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yes, absolutely correct. Right. Because you were the one who started working with us. So we can do this till we have a, chance, till we have a place. Yeah, sure.
I'm so sorry that I didn't remember that I worked for you. I hope you can forgive me. And I'll do...
No, yeah.
I'm going to do such a better job. I'm going to do much better this time. I didn't even know I had a job. Is Mike available?
Yes, Martha.
This is Martha.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, Martha. Are you at Target store?
Yeah, I'm here.
Martha, now you need to listen to me very carefully.
I'm a little in over my head over
Okay.
here.
Okay.
I wasn't
are you
expecting
inside
to be
the target?
doing
Are
all
you
this
outside?
today. So,
Oh yeah, I know.
they got me at the cash register.
Do you even work here?
Yeah, I do work here, yes.
Well, it literally says self-checkout, and you've been trying to scan all my items.
Do you want to talk to my boss at all?
Yes, actually.
No, Martha, no.
Yes, I do. This woman, you need to take care of her. She doesn't have a Target badge. She's been sitting here in the self-checkout aisle trying to check people out. There's multiple people are trying to find a way to handle this, and nothing is being done. You need to get someone right now to take care of her, okay?
President of the United States of America?
Yes, I am the President of United States of America. From now onwards, you will be directly speaking to the White House, okay? You will not be speaking with any Philip because they are the one stealing your identity, and we just got to know, so we are calling you back.
Well, it's an honor, Mr. President. America,
Yes, Martha.
beautiful open country that's so brave. America,
Martha.
you have lots of things.
Martha, are you there?
I love you, America. And the president is grand. And our flag
Martha, are you there?
so great, it has so many stripes. No one else can put stars in it like us.
Hey, you want a tub? Why don't you come on down to Tony's Tub Emporium? We got all kinds of tubs. We got red tubs, blue tubs, tubs with drains, tubs without drains, any kind of drain you need. If you want us to put 2 drains in the tub, we can put 2 drains in the tub. But the tubs are going fast, so come on down to Tony's Tub Emporium. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been
alright,
trying to
see,
sell these. I've been
yesterday-
trying to sell
yes.
these these car wash.
Don't
these
sell
tickets,
you.
these
Don't
tickets, so-
don't do that, ma'am. Don't do that, ma'am.
hello?
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
that. Don't do that. Don't sell those car wash. Don't sell your car
What are you
wash.
ta-
We
what are you
have
talking about?
already,
I got $5,000 worth of car
already-
wash. Ma'am.
ma'am.
No one's stopping though.
ma'am,
I've been out here all
ma'am,
morning.
wait,
I
wait.
missed a bunch of calls.
Listen to
I
me.
missed a bunch of calls from you.
Listen
I
to
think
me,
because
Linda.
I have really bad reception. But I gotta tell you, I called the manager and I told him what happened, and he says he
Ma'am,
can't give me a
ma'am,
refund, but he's
ma'am,
fine with me trying to
listen
sell
to
the
me.
vouchers as long as I at least provide some kind of service. Well, he didn't say he's
Linda,
fine.
hello,
he just said that
hello,
he wouldn't press
hello.
legal charges, and I already sold 5 tickets this morning, so. Only 4,000. God, it's gonna suck.
Ma'am,
Hey, hold on
I
one
mean,
second.
I mean, you were supposed to listen to me. Listen
Ma'am,
to me.
can I
listen to
interest
me.
you in
listen
a car
to me.
wash?
You were,
They charge
wait.
$12.95. I got a ticket. It's good for the same car wash, super deluxe, with the wax and everything. I'll give it to you for $5. Ma'am. Oh, jeez.
Ma'am, listen to me. Linda.
Yeah, what?
Hello.
Yeah, it's me. It's Linda. It's me.
You were supposed to pay us 28, right? You were supposed to pay us 28. So 5,000
Yeah,
is
28,000.
deducted from that.
Hold on.
So
Hey,
leave it.
ma'am.
So leave it.
That's a good-looking
So
kid.
Listen.
Oh.
Ma'am.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ma'am.
I'm listening
Ma'am.
to you. I'm listening.
Linda, listen. Listen, wait, please.
Yeah,
Would
yeah,
you
yeah,
please
yeah.
listen to me for a minute before
Excuse
you do
me. Sir?
anything else?
Yeah?
Would you listen to me?
Yep. I'm listening. Hey,
Ma'am.
hey,
ma'am,
you're in the
ma'am,
truck.
Please,
The truck.
please, I beg you, Linda. Listen to me. Forget about the other guy.
I'm listening.
Forget about the car wash. Would you listen
your
to
boss,
me?
I don't know if you know this, Abel.
Listen to
your
me.
boss made
Linda,
me waste
listen,
$5,000 on this.
Wait,
$1,000.
Ma'am, Linda, can you listen to me? I'm begging you
listening.
for 1 minute. Would you listen to me for one
Yeah.
minute?
Yeah, get your car
Would you listen to me for a minute?
here.
Linda's such a good listener. That's like her number one skill. Someone said bring this camera setup back. It was fun, but it was a lot. It was very hard to like run around and run back and forth and keep track of everything and then make sure that the scammers weren't going to say something really bad that they shouldn't say. It was fun. Yes, it was fun. Actually, we were working on it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, gosh. Get remote from muting. We actually, I remember we were working on we were working on some projects around that setup so that you guys and the team could like control visuals and scenarios, and then we got distracted with just be a better streamer. Yeah, well, it's a skill issue. Start small. Well, there's just been so many other fun projects that stuff like the Gauntlet or whatever that we worked on instead. So maybe someday we'll go back. It was a good distraction. Yeah. Maybe I tried to set up, I got rid of I got a spec. Well, I got rid of some of the setup, but maybe I can get it back. Anyway, did I miss any calls? He probably didn't call back, right? Mm-mm. Nice username, back ordered Miller. No, not yet. Okay. Change numbers again. It was fun though. Hopefully you guys had some fun. Would have liked to. I was just gonna keep going, but I guess he ran out of. If his patience was like a health bar or a mana bar from a video game, I think it just was depleted. I'll try getting on another little call here. Maybe I'll do I'm already at the Bitcoin ATM type situation.
Thank you for calling support team. This side Jeff. How can I help you?
Hi, Jeff. I am looking for. God, her name was Samantha, I believe.
Go
Please?
ahead. What are you saying?
I was talking
Say
to
it again.
Samantha, the manager. She had me go to the Bitcoin ATM, and then I put my phone on speaker, like she said, but I accidentally hung up. Can you just get her back on, please?
Okay, all right. Okay, all right, miss. Please hold on line just a minute. Hold on.
Thanks.
Okay, all right. And right now, what do you have on the cell phone screen? What do you have?
Hi, yeah, is this Martha?
Yes, miss. So now Martha is busy with someone else, okay? I'm going to provide you with the number. Can you just write down the number?
Yeah, for Martha?
The
Okay,
officer
sure.
number who will assist you?
Well, Martha's been on the phone with me. I mean, she's the
I'm
senior
going to provide you.
supervisor. She was just giving me instructions at the
Right
Bitcoin
now,
ATM.
Yeah, right. I get it. Right now, she is busy with another customer, okay?
How can she be busy? She's helping me.
Busy with another
She's
customer.
helping me with my identity problem. I was
Yeah, I
just
get
talking
it.
to her.
Yeah, I get it. Right, I get it. The Martha is busy with some another
Martha?
work right now. So I'm going to provide you.
Who's Martha?
May I know the person with whom you were talking?
Samantha.
Okay, all right. So just be on hold. Let me check it. Okay.
I just realized I was nodding.
Okay, all right.
To you.
So may I ask you? Can you hear me? Are you still connected
Keep
with me?
changing the name. I was thinking the same thing.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah. Is Shelly there? Shelly Ann or not?
Okay, all right. Okay, so right now, Martha is busy with some another customer.
Yeah, I wasn't
So right
talking to
now,
Martha.
may I know the amount?
I was talking to Shelly
First
Ann.
of all, may I know the amount? How much the amount? First of all, may I know the amount?
Yes.
How many? Like how much money you hold it?
20,000.
You have 20,000.
Yes.
Okay.
Is Shelly Ann there?
And at which machine you are right now?
It's called a Bitcoin ATM.
It's a Bitcoin ATM. It's a Bitcoin ATM. Okay, all right. So right now, first of all,
Oh, you know what? I'm getting another call. Maybe this is her. Okay.
just right now, miss, just listen to me. You don't
never-
need to receive any
I think
phone
I might have
call
got the
right now,
wrong
okay?
number. I'm sorry about that.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna see if he calls back, and then I'm also going to call a different one, and then I can fight. I haven't done this in a while. I don't know if multiple scammers will. If they'll fight over me without investing too much time or not, but assuming this guy calls me. Okay, he's calling me back.
Announcement.
1 sec.
Announcement. 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 Announcement.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, miss. This is Jeff from support team. We got a call from you right now. You don't need to answer any phone call.
Sorry, I'm trying to get back in touch with Samantha. I apologize. Wrong number.
Yeah. What did you say?
Wrong number. I gotta get this. I gotta get my identity safeguarded. So,
Miss,
I'm
let
sorry.
me tell you one thing.
Dang, no one else is answering right now. No. Hey, Kelly? Oh. He hung up. I don't know if he meant to.
Yes, miss. Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me, miss? Hello? Miss, can you hear me?
Hello? Hello? Okay. Hello?
Yes, miss. Right now, let me explain you first of all, okay? Let me
Bummer.
explain you. All
I
right,
can't do the
let me
battle.
help you. Don't do
Leave it another
anything right
time.
now, okay?
Okay,
First
who
of
are
all,
you?
okay, this side, Jeff from Microsoft support team. You are talking with the legitimate technician from the Microsoft. All right,
I
and
understand,
right
but
now,
I'm trying to
and right
safeguard my
now,
identity. I mean, I was just speaking with
right,
Samantha. She
Mhm.
worked with the
right,
she was a part of the federal.
yeah, I
Oh,
get
I'm
it.
getting a call. Okay, hold on.
Mhm.
Hello.
Yes, miss, you have reached to the Microsoft just now. You tried calling Microsoft.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you work with Samantha? I just got disconnected. I'm at the Bitcoin ATM that she told me to go to.
What? Where? What?
Yeah, I need to speak with Samantha. I'm at the Bitcoin ATM and I have the money.
Oh, I got you. And just give me a second, okay? Give me a second.
Thank you.
And
Thank you
just be
so
on the
much.
line with me. Do not pick any other calls because at this point of time,
I
uh,
wouldn't do that.
conditions are very the conditions are very
Okay.
critical right now.
So I
Okay,
got one guy calling
just be
me,
on the line with me.
and I'm trying to get this guy. For those of you who haven't.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hello.
Yes. Just give me a second, okay? Pick any other call, okay?
Okay, I won't pick up any other call. I just want to talk to Samantha.
So now.
Okay, just be on the line with me. Just give me a second.
Is Samantha? Hello?
Yes, miss. Can you? Yes, miss. Right now,
Okay, so that guy's calling me back from like 3 different numbers, and now I'm trying to get this other guy to they think that I'm being scammed right now, and that I'm at a Bitcoin ATM with cash, which is like their dream scenario. And so I'm hoping that I can get this second call center to like be hooked into my little ploy, I guess, my little story, and then I can merge the calls, and then they might fight. Sometimes they yell at each other.
Hello.
Yes, I'm here.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Let me tell you, at this point of time, Samantha is working somewhere, okay, in your case right now. It's too big. So I'm going to tell you each and everything what you need to do. Can you just tell me how much cash do you have right with you?
Well, I got the 20,000 that she told me to.
Okay, I got you. So, wallet address where you can where you have to safeguard that amount. Okay, so just be on the line with me. It's gonna take some time.
Okay, sure.
Miss,
just be on the line.
She is not from the bank. She is not from the bank. Let me guide you. If you're gonna put the money in the machine, you will lose it permanently.
Sorry, hello?
Miss, she is not from the bank. Let me guide
Sorry,
you
who
one
is
thing.
this?
She is
Please,
not from
sorry,
the bank.
please quiet down. Who is this other guy?
He's a hacker.
What?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Miss, he told you to do the things over on the phone.
What is going on right now?
He told you about the pre-scheduled charge. He's the hacker.
No,
Don't put the money in the machine. Don't
No,
put the money
I'm
in the
trying
machine.
to
Go
save-
to the bank.
I'm trying to
Do
save
one
my
thing,
identity
go to
right
the
now.
bank. Do one thing, go to the bank and tell each and everything.
I
Go
already
to the
went
bank
to
and
the
tell each and
bank
everything.
and I already got out my $20,000. I'm just trying to get in touch with
Don't
Samantha.
keep it confidential. Don't keep it confidential. Don't keep it confidential. Go to the bank. Tell him. Tell them. They are trying to scam you.
No one.
Okay? Go to the
What?
bank. Tell them. Ma'am, go to
Write
the
down the number.
bank. Don't keep it confidential.
Write
He's
down your
trying
number.
to
Sorry,
scam
who
you.
is this other guy?
Okay?
How did he get?
Miss, you need to go to the bank. Miss, you need to go to.
Can you listen to me?
He's like, if no one can scam you, or no one can scam
Hello?
you. If I can't scam you, no one can. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, hello?
To scam you, please don't listen to me. Okay?
Miss, he is trying to. Miss, he's a scammer from India. He is the scammer from India.
I'm sorry.
He's not the. He's
No,
not the
you
good
have
person.
it mistaken.
He's
I'm
not the good
speaking with a
person.
representative from Microsoft who's helping me save my identity. I think you
Miss,
kind of
go
have
to the
everything.
bank. Miss, go to the bank. Miss,
I think
go
you
to
have
the bank
everything
and tell them.
confused.
Miss,
I
go
got
to the bank and tell them
$20,000,
each and everything.
all of the money that I
Miss, go
have
to the bank.
out of the bank.
Miss,
I already
cut the
went to the
call.
bank. Stop telling me to go to the
Cut the
bank. I've
call.
already been to the bank. Okay? You two need to get the
You
facts
don't have
straight.
to go to.
Oh, band ki lodi
Okay.
सुन मेरी बात.
Bro, my identity was stolen by hackers. And if I don't get if I don't
Right,
get
I
this
get
money,
it. I get it.
if I don't get
I
this
get
money
it,
in a
man.
locker right now,
Go to the bank and tell them each and everything.
if I don't get
They
my
will
money in a
help
locker,
you.
they're gonna ruin my life.
Don't do the thing. He's guiding you the wrong thing. Okay, go to the bank and tell them each and everything.
I already
Then they
went
will
to the
guide you.
bank. I already went to the bank.
Again,
Stop.
go to the bank.
I already
Again,
went
go
to the bank.
bank.
It's 35 minutes away.
But you
I got
didn't-
all of my
But
money.
you keep the things confidential, right? You keep some things confidential, right? You don't need to keep confidential anything. You just need
Yes,
to tell them
I have
each and
kept
everything.
everything confidential. I was fine lying to them. I told them that I was getting this money out
Right. You don't
because
need to.
it was a small business loan.
Mm-hmm. First
That was
of all,
fine.
do
I didn't
one
mind
thing.
lying because it's my identity on the line. That was fine. I'm not upset with that.
Miss, first of all, do one thing. Go back to the home screen. Sorry, go to the home. Go to your home. Drive
Right. Is there
towards your home.
is there
Do not
someone
do
else here?
anything right
Hello?
now. Over on a phone call. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, hello?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Miss, go to the bank, go to the home, and
Yeah,
don't
what's
do
your name?
anything. Okay, over on a phone call. Go to the home. Do not do anything
I'm sorry, can
on
you
the
shut up?
phone call.
Sorry, stop talking. I think there's two people. Can you be quiet? What's your name?
This person is trying to steal your money. Do you know that? Your computer. He's connected with your device and he's trying to take your money from your account. What
Who
the hell
is?
are you trying to do, ma'am?
The hackers?
Yeah, this person is connected with your computer.
Miss, he is the hacker. He's trying to take your 20,000 from you. Now you have your money. You have your money with you. It's safe. Keep it with you.
Sorry, which
now
one of you?
your money
I'm
is
sorry.
safe.
Which one of you
Now
is from
your money
Microsoft?
is safe.
Which
Now
one of
your
you is from
money-
Microsoft?
I'm from the Microsoft. He's from the Microsoft. He's from the Microsoft. I'm from the bank. He's from the Microsoft. I'm from the bank.
Okay, so this is good
I'm
then.
from
Okay, wait.
Microsoft.
Guys, if you're from the bank and the other guy's from Microsoft, this is a good thing. We can work together to solve my case.
Yes.
No.
If he's a good person, why is he not?
Yeah,
Miss,
let's
he's
work.
the
Why is he not
hacker.
talking to me?
He's the hacker. He's
No,
the
no, we can
scammer.
work together.
He will
The
take-
bank and
he will
Microsoft
take- no,
hand
no,
in hand.
No, never, 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 never.
Well, you guys
They're trying to manipulate you.
but you
They will
introduced
take your
me
20,000 from you, and you will never
Microsoft
get it back.
introduced me to the bank earlier. They had me called, and I'm sure you got the
Right.
notification.
Yeah, they are the hacker. They are the scammers. Okay, you will never ever get your 20,000 back.
Wait, is this
if
the
you
bank
are going
talking to me?
listen to them.
Is this the bank talking to me?
Right, miss. Right now,
Wait,
your
if
money
you're
is
saying
with
that
you.
Microsoft is a
Is that
scammer,
correct?
Microsoft is who
Listen to
told me to
First
call
of all,
you.
listen to me. Listen to me.
Microsoft
Miss, listen to me.
introduced
First
me
of all,
to you.
listen to me.
So if they're
Miss,
scamming,
first of all, listen to me. First of all, listen to me. Right now, your $20,000 is with you. So keep it with you. Don't put in the machine. If it's with you, it's safe. Okay, your money, it's in your hand, so it means it's safe. Keep it with you. Don't do anything. All right?
but what about my
Now it's with
identity?
you. Right. Nothing is like it's just a script. They created each and everything, okay? You
Yeah, the
don't need
hackers
to
did.
listen. Right. They created everything. They created each and everything in front of you. All right. So now just go home. First of all, go home and write down my information on a piece of paper.
Okay, hello? Kelly? Hello? Hello? Is this Microsoft?
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. We just got disconnected. I don't know what happened.
Okay, hello?
Can you hear me?
Miss, don't answer the
Yes, ma'am.
phone
Can you
call.
hear me?
He's the bad person again.
Yes, I can hear you.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God.
I can hear you.
Did you see this? The way he's talking to? This is how the
God,
back
did
talks?
the
Oh,
bank
Lord
say
Jesus
that?
Christ.
Oh my God.
Miss, don't.
Oh my, that is disgusting that you would speak to me like that. No representative of Bank of
Miss,
America would say that. That is filthy. You say sorry.
Right now, your money is with you.
Oh,
He's
you're gonna lose your
manipulating you,
you're gonna
okay?
lose your job if anyone hears that recording. Shame on you.
You scammer, shut up.
He probably
You
is.
scammer. Why are you doing this to an old lady?
God.
Why you are doing this to an old lady? Why you are doing this? What are you doing?
He's from Bank of America. The ID. What is his employee ID? What is his designation? He's not from Bank
I'm
of
from the
America. He's just a
Microsoft.
person who is.
I already told you I'm from the Microsoft.
Never use these kinds of languages over the. Just to let you know.
You are the one who are using these type of languages, and you are the two person who are talking over on a phone call. You are the two person, okay?
Wait, how many people
talking
are on
over
the
on a phone call. I'm
How
the
many
only
people
one
are on this call?
here. There are
Ma'am, this
3
is
or 4
Microsoft.
people, I think, so, from your side.
Okay. Guys, I'm just trying to save my identity. I had Microsoft on my computer. There were hackers that compromised my
back to the
network.
home.
All of my money. I have my money. I got the money out of the bank. Please.
Problem. Do you have the money with you?
Yes.
You don't need to do anything right now. Just keep the money safe with you, okay? Whatever we need to do, I'll let you know about that, all right?
Okay.
First of all, I need to know what number have you called from the bank? Can you
Yes.
confirm me the number? Because bank never.
Your phone keeps cutting in and out. Sorry. Am I talking to Microsoft or the bank right now?
Microsoft.
Okay. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank
Am I
you.
audible to you?
Yes.
Miss, can you hear me?
Who is this?
Jamie's back.
Oh God. The bank guy's back, isn't he? Get out of here. I don't why are you
Sir,
But now,
sir, I think so you are pierogi.
why are
As
you
I
why are
believe
you
are
doing this?
pierogi. Sir, I believe you are pierogi. A YouTube.
This guy's talking about YouTube now?
my God, what is he up to?
What is he up to? So I gotta. How do you block a phone number? How do you block a phone number?
Give you a number. Just hang up calls, okay? Do you have a piece of
Yeah, I hung up. I hung up, but I don't know how to block him. He keeps calling me back.
Have you to block the number as well. Don't worry about that, all right?
Okay.
Just a moment
God,
here.
I've been on the phone for hours with them. I don't want food.
Jesus Christ.
I hate potatoes.
Do you have a piece of paper right now?
Do I have
piece of paper in my pen?
Well, I've got paper. I've got money paper. I've got a lot of paper. But
no problem, ma'am. I just asked you if you have a piece of paper and I'm gonna make you write down the number of Microsoft. Somehow he's getting connected to you automatically. I'll also help you to block his number, okay?
Okay, sure.
Perfect.
Okay, go ahead. What's your number?
Starts with the numeric number.
Okay. 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 Got it. Okay. Yeah, it's
Cell phone.
yeah, hold on, I'm getting another call from a different number. Hello?
Yes, miss. May I know your name, please?
Sorry, who am I speaking with?
You are the scammer, or you are the hacker, Pierogi.
Humble request to you is that stop answering any phone calls.
You got
That's
it.
what
I
they're
won't
trying to
answer
do.
any other phone calls.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And this is
So
the
just a
bank?
moment
Oh,
here.
this is Microsoft, sorry. And do you work with Samantha? Samantha, who helped me before.
Samantha, from your bank or from Microsoft?
Yes, Samantha from Microsoft, who helped me earlier. She introduced me to, I believe his name was, Bart?
No, ma'am. Samantha, you are right. She was the
Ethan,
one
it
who
was
answered your
Ethan.
phone, and he was
It was Ethan that I met at the bank.
Ethan is from the.
Yeah, Samantha, I think it's
See,
from Microsoft, and then Ethan.
absolutely. I appreciate your memory. I would also like to know one more thing from you, ma'am. That you called the bank, or did they call you?
Well, my phone lines are hacked. So,
See, Lord Jesus Christ, I don't know what things are going nowadays in this world, you know.
I know.
All right, what kind of phone do you have? You have an app. See about that.
You can say that again. You know, things have never been worse than they are now. I know that there was some, like, wars and, like, some bad things, but
Yes.
it's never been worse than it has now.
I understand that, ma'am.
Hallelujah.
Okay. Sorry, what?
What? Well, you said Jesus Christ, so I said hallelujah. I thought, isn't that what we do? I'm not sure. I'm like Catholic, but I don't know how it works. Go ahead.
Please relax. Would you like to have a glass of water yourself?
A glass of what? Yes, I would like a glass of water.
Please have it, then we'll continue.
Water fixes everything. It would be nice if we turned it into wine, though, huh? You see what I did there? Because of the Jesus with the wine thing.
No.
Sorry, when I get stressed out, I
I
use humor to like. Sorry, I'm just trying to. This has been a very stressful day for me.
I understand that, ma'am. But now we have almost things all those things have been already completed, and I'm trying this to get completed, as fast as I can.
Yes, thank you.
So we are exactly are you right now? You're home?
No, I'm actually in front of the 7-Eleven here.
Thank you. The secure
There's a Bitcoin
the Bitcoin
ATM.
wallet. I will tell you how to create a secure wallet. But there are different steps that to follow.
I'm having a
So I
little
would like
hard,
to know the name.
like a hard time hearing you. Your phone is crackling. It's like cutting in and out. Oh, and I'm getting another call. I just realized I missed 16 calls.
It's much better now.
What did you say? Did you say hang up?
Is it much better now?
No, it's really bad. So, just for some context, that guy that I'm talking to now is he called in.
Announcement.
And he was the one that said something about, like, you
Announcement.
mother effer. And then he blamed it on the
Announcement.
other scammer. So this guy that I'm talking to now is like, he's trying, he's playing mind games. He's playing 4D chess. So I don't know if you caught that, but he was like pretending to be, he said the naughty words and then was like, man, who would say such a thing?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, this is me again, ma'am.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
So I was asking. Yeah, I can hear you. And this is what I was asking you. Am I audible to you? Can you hear me?
I don't have, actually I do have an Audible subscription. What does that have to do with anything?
Okay. No, I'm asking you. Can you hear me properly? Am I
Yes.
audible to you now?
It's not an ad, but it could
Thank
be.
you. I would like to know the name of that machine. You know, there are different manufacturers for that wallet that we are going to create for you. So what is the name of that machine?
Oh, yes. It's, have you heard of cryptocurrency?
No. I know that.
Like
now. I
it's
understand.
so it's like a different, okay, the way that they described it to me earlier was sort of like,
Okay.
almost like if all of us had a spreadsheet and everyone had a line on it with like how much money you had, and then you were sending it to other, like it was records of all of the transactions, and then we kind of like verified it and shared it together, and we could just, it's like a new kind of money. Have you heard of that before?
Absolutely. Yes, ma'am. I understand. We also consider you to do that, ma'am. But I'm going to help you to do it, easy way. Yeah, I'm going to help you to do that.
It's a machine that lets you trade that currency. It's called an ATM, a Bitcoin ATM.
Yes. Is there any name mentioned over there?
Yes.
Like Bitcoin Depot?
Bitcoin.
Or...
Yeah.
It just says Bitcoin on that. Like, is there a name mentioned on that ATM machine of Bitcoin?
Easy Send or Home Depot.
Okay, are you in front of that machine, of that Bitcoin machine?
Yeah.
Perfect. What does it say on your screen right now? Can you explain me a little bit?
Yeah. It says, "Do you want to continue your session?" 17, 16, 15. Oh, I'm about to get kicked out of my session. I'm getting kicked out of my session because I've been waiting too long.
Oh, and what can you see on your screen? Just touch that screen once.
Okay, touch the screen. Sorry, who's this?
Yes, this.
This is the same technician now.
Oh, okay, no worries. I thought I heard someone else. Was that the bank or was that someone else?
Until and unless you will answer any calls, no one will be connected. So listen to me very carefully, okay? And follow instructions. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. So it says, welcome to the Easy Send platform, America's #1 way to send Bitcoin without a wallet. Your wallet will be in a secure holding. Let's see. Okay, I already read this stuff. This is what Samantha told me.
It says send or something?
Well, Samantha told me to do this. Yeah, so I selected send, and then I clicked I do not have a wallet. And then I opted into their award-winning system, which allows me to hold my funds and then with a secure. It says right here. Do not share this code with anyone. Anyone with this code will be able to access the funds without your permission at any time. By using this system.
Miss, listen to me.
Okay, continue.
You're going to see term and condition. You just have to accept that term and condition, because right now, let me tell you one more thing that we are using for this for a legal thing, and
for
hackers
illegal?
and like some illegal.
I'm sorry.
things
Did you say
use
illegal?
these-
I was under the
Yes,
impression that this was
No.
very legal.
Legal. Miss. Hello.
Yeah, so it looks like
Can you hear me? Hello.
It says that we've created a temporary wallet for you. Use this code to access it. Do not share with anyone you don't trust. They will be able to access this wallet at any time.
Hello.
Yeah, hello?
Listen to me.
That's
okay?
very
And then
easy
you're
and
going to do
convenient.
it. Just listen to me. We are using this machine for legal thing, okay? But hackers and other people, they do these things for money laundering and bad things, okay? So you're going to see some term and conditions. Okay, you just accept that, okay? So can you just tell me what can you see on your screen?
I was reading it to you and then you interrupted me. Excuse me.
Can you just tell me what can you see on your screen?
Right now it says
Because
that
if you read,
you have it
understand.
says you have opted in to the holding wallet system. We have created a temporary wallet. Here is your secure code. And then it's got a code and it says
Okay.
do not share with anyone. If anyone, and then it says anyone with this code can have access to your wallet at any time without your permission. That's what it.
Just go back to the home screen where you
And
can
then
see
it
send.
says this is an award-winning, easy way to send crypto to a friend or family member without the need for your own personal wallet. You can share this code with your friends, and they will be able to claim the funds with no fees. Okay, I clicked next. Now it says how much. Okay, it's asking what kind of currency I want. There's a picture of a dog. There's a picture of a bee, sort of.
Bitcoin. Just click on that. Just click on Bitcoin.
Okay, is that the good? Is that what? That's the good stuff. All right.
Yes.
Bee.
Okay, I'm going to send you a secure wallet on your in your messages. Okay, you
guy
have to
isn't
scan that
listening to me.
wallet. Okay.
I don't see a button for scan wallet. It just says at the top, you have a temporary wallet. I mean, it just said, I don't know if you were listening, but it just said on the last screen that it was an award-winning system to send Bitcoin to anyone without the need for a wallet. So, I'm...
Button. Do you see any back or something?
Okay. Oh, now it's asking... I remember I already gave them my driver's license. Now it's asking for my phone number so they can verify. Okay. It says it's going to send me a PIN. It says, warning.
Just wait on that same screen.
Warning. You
Okay.
will not have to do this again. Anyone with your secure code will be able to access your temporary wallet as if they are you. Do not share your security code with anyone except the recipient. Think of it like a key. Anyone with this key can get into your house. And once they get into your house, they can sit down, get comfortable. Okay, yeah, it's like a whole warning. It's a whole warning. Make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Okay.
Listen to me now. By any chance, is there a back end, like to exit that?
Okay, I got my message. It says your verification code is 3, 2. Okay, it says by continuing
What's
you
there on the
agree
screen?
to our terms and conditions. You will not be able to have a refund. Okay.
Listen to me, ma'am. What? Can you hear me?
Yeah, now now it says beware of common Bitcoin scams.
That's right. So do not share your wallet with anyone, okay? That we are going to create for you. Now, I was asking
they created a temporary wallet for me already. I saw it.
you don't need to. This is what I'm trying to say.
I think
that
you're
the wallet
misunderstanding.
that we
I'm
are
just
going to
doing what, because Samantha said to click the easy send one that says you don't have to have a wallet, and then I was going to share some kind of code with you guys, I guess, so you could claim it. I don't know. I've never done this before.
No.
Maybe if you listened to the words that were coming out of my mouth, you would understand. But is Samantha around?
Ma'am, Samantha is on another call.
Okay, yeah, because I don't think you're listening to me. I've said the same thing 5 times, but I'll just keep going.
Okay, just one thing can I say? I am saying that please exit out from that screen, whatever you have on that, on that screen right now. Like if there is a back arrow, if there is an X to close that screen, I would request you to close it. We
Okay,
need
but
to start over.
I'm already putting cash in there. It's kind of too late at this point. Why would I go back?
You don't need to put cash. You don't need to put no cash right now, okay?
Why would I go back? It says that I'm buying Bitcoin. Isn't that what we want?
Listen to me, ma'am. Listen to me. You don't need to put no cash right now, okay? This is not the wallet that we have created for you. The one
wallet.
That
There's a
Samantha
button at
shared
the
with
top
you.
that says wallet.
No. You don't need to click on that. If there is a back arrow, to go back, please go back.
Okay, back.
Yeah, because you are creating a wallet and the wallet has been
Okay, I
already
clicked
created
back.
for you.
It says, please be aware of please be aware of Bitcoin scams. And it has online scams, romance scams.
The back arrow again.
If someone from your bank is insisting that you travel to the Bitcoin.
Back, ma'am.
What?
The back arrow.
Oh, let me hit back
Is there
again.
a back?
Yeah. That stuff's boring to read. Okay, back. Now it says...
What does it say now?
Unknown error?
Okay, thank you. If there is a back arrow again, or there is a X.
No, it says unknown error and it's loading. It's like a loading thing.
Just a moment.
If I press wallet, it says your temporary holding wallet.
Now,
and then there's an option to change
do anything
wallet settings. Should I click that? Let me click change wallet.
No.
Oh, it says
Explain this to
create
you.
new wallet, send to my wallet, or send to a friend's wallet. I'll click create new
You
wallet.
need to do anything, okay? Wallet has been already created. That's what I'm trying to say. Samantha have already created a wallet. I'll share that with you. So you don't need to create one. Now, just leave it as it is. Go back and sit inside your car. Okay?
Man,
just
I wish
sit
you would
inside the
listen
car.
to me. So it's asking me to scan a wallet now.
It's asking you to scan a wallet.
Yeah.
You don't need to scan nothing. It takes 5 minutes, okay? It will take 5 minutes. So I request you to go back and sit inside your car.
Oh,
okay?
shoot.
Just for 5
Samantha
minutes.
just texted me and said, why haven't you completed the easy send? The hackers are going to get your
I understand that now.
Okay.
The problem.
Okay, I gotta keep
here is
uploading.
the
I'm gonna
people
keep
who were-
uploading the cash then.
No,
and
don't
then,
put no cash.
oh, she said answer your phone.
No cash.
Answer your phone. Okay, hold on.
Listen to me. Don't answer.
He seems sort of like he can hold his own and play some 4D chess like a bigger fish, but now he won't listen to me. I mean, I've said the same thing like 16 times, and he's just not listening. I think he wants me to start over and scan his QR code. And I'm like, bro, please shut up. Anyway, the normal process is that you would scan their wallet first. And so he's not listening to all the other words I'm saying because he's already like, I don't care. I know that you need to scan my wallet. But I think I'm just going to ignore him for a few minutes. And then like send him the receipt as if, or I don't know. I'll do something like that. Too late. It's already held in the third-party award-winning escrow account. Exactly. Get a wallet from him? Yeah, I think he already texted me, but I'll check. Let me see. No, that was from 30 minutes ago. Do not put wallet in the machine. You will lose money. Mm. 13 seconds ago. Hi, this side's Samantha. Trying to call back. Please answer.
Hey, Sam. I've been trying to reach you. Hey, Sam.
Yeah, we got disconnected. I don't know what happened.
Samantha? Did your voice change?
No. Ma'am, this is the same technician. This is Samantha's extension.
Samantha, you
where
sound
were
a
talking.
lot different than you did earlier. I mean, no judgment. It's just...
Okay. Ma'am, I ask you that what do you have on the ATM screen right now?
Big JK. What an absolute legend. Sorry, can you hold on one second?
This is the same.
Yo.
Can you listen to me for a minute?
You didn't have
This
to
is the
cheer.
same technician
That's
you
a
were talking
colossal cheer, if I remember correctly. Your videos saved my life today. I was targeted by a quick scammer. I got to the point where they were on my PC, but then when they did the duress command, I knew
Am
to
I audible
unplug.
to you, ma'am?
Yo, thank you for sharing that with me, and I'm really, really glad
Hello?
that worked out. That's great.
Hello? Hello?
That's awesome. Hello? I'm really glad that you didn't get caught up with them. If you need any help with your computer, feel free to email me. Seriously. hello@kitbogashow.com if you need any help cleaning up your computer or anything. I know it sounds like obviously you knew it was a scam, but I don't know if they put Screen Connect on there or whatever it is that happened, but that's awesome. Okay. So I'm sure this guy will call back, but thanks, Mr. AJ. What? You guys don't have to do this stuff. I'm just talking to the scammers.
Sorry, hello, Sam? Hello? Hello?
Where's the sub-gifting train? I think I had the train turned off. I don't like the Twitch hype train because it feels a little bit... I mean, sorry. For me, I felt uncomfortable with it, but maybe I still have the R train.
Announcement.
I don't know if it'll work or not.
Announcement.
I gotta answer this. The train is gone. Maybe we can bring it back. Yeah, that train. Oh, you know what? I might have been using a different bot and stuff too that I don't even use anymore.
Announcement.
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Samantha, hello?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Hi. Yeah, who's this?
Just to let you know, Samantha is on end the call. I just told you a few minutes ago, and you were not answering the phone again. I was asking you what do you have on the ATM screen, and we got disconnected. And now when I'm trying to call you back, you're not answering the phone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, so why did Samantha text me from this number and say, this is Samantha, call me? Like,
Because this is Samantha's extension. I just forgot. I was talking with you. We were creating a wallet. We were doing that. Do you remember?
yeah, I'm just finishing,
We were creating
I'm just
a
finishing putting the cash in the machine. I'm almost done.
You don't need to put no cash.
It only let me put 10,000 in, I don't know why.
You put 10,000 already in the machine?
It's like you can only do a certain amount at a time or something?
Yes, ma'am, because we have created a $20,000 wallet for you, and
Yeah,
we were
but
about to share that with you.
But it would only let me put 10,000 in. Okay, can you
Not
share the
right
wallet? Can you share the wallet?
Sure, I can do that now. Just
Thank you.
what do you have on the machine right now? On the ATM machine, what do you have?
It says you are about to purchase $10,000 worth of BTC. It will be sent to your personal third-party escrow wallet that you created today. Since you selected, I don't have a wallet. Do you want to continue?
But I don't have a wallet.
Yes. I don't have a
Click on
wallet.
it. Yeah, click on that.
Okay, great. It says 10. Okay, I don't have a wallet. By using the EasySend system, you will create a temporary third-party escrow wallet. Anyone... Okay, it says you'll be given a receipt. Anyone with the code will be able to access this wallet without your permission. Only share this with the intended recipient. Be careful. This is like giving a key to your house. Oh, wow.
Do you have an option that says scan a wallet?
No, I don't. Well, that's a bummer. It says I'm about to purchase 0.261649 Bitcoin. And it will be sent to this wallet.
Okay.
Okay, the code. Should I give you the... There's this... Okay. MELKE... The code is MELKEY. Oh, wait.
Select the...
Man. Okay, hold on. I think I pressed the wrong button because it says that I can't purchase that much Bitcoin.
Okay, so click on cancel. I am
It
going
says
to share a
purchasing
wallet with you.
26 Bitcoin. Wow, that is a lot of money. It says that I'm only allowed to purchase 0.261186 BTC. Okay, let me click continue. Beware
No, don't click on that
of
button, ma'am.
scams. If someone is instructing you
Listen.
over the phone, it could be a scammer. Whoa.
This is what
Whoa.
I'm trying to tell you. Please give me just 1 minute. What I'm trying to tell you is this is not
Noted.
the correct split.
That is huge if true. You're not a scammer, right?
This is Microsoft. Samantha explained you everything. This is just a disclaimer. A disclaimer for the
Okay.
security purpose.
It won't let me click
What I'm trying to
continue.
tell you.
It says you have to read the entire warning. Ugh.
This is the wrong wallet now.
No. I selected I don't have a wallet. I selected I don't have a wallet, and it generated one for me. That's what it said. Can you hear the words I'm saying?
I understand that now, and I heard you. I request you to cancel the whole transaction, because if you will do that, you will not be able to put the complete money, the $20,000. So I request you to cancel that, because let me just 1 second, you will understand. We have already created a $20,000 worth of wallet for you.
Oh,
created
very
by
cool.
Samantha.
When I clicked buy now, confetti exploded on the screen. And it says, congratulations. You are now the proud owner of 0.26118 BTC. Wow. Boy, was that easy.
Just a moment.
Let's go. This is the first. I feel like I'm in the
What are the-
future right now. You know what? I should get a wallet. Forget this paper currency. That was I'm going to get blisters the next time I use this stuff.
Let me explain you, ma'am.
Oh, now it says
The paper currency.
your secret secure code. Do not share this with anyone except the intended recipient. Be cautious of phone calls instructing you to send Bitcoin. If someone from the government has instructed you to purchase this for some kind of bill, it is a scam. If someone that you chatted with last night on Tinder said, "Baby, you are the hottest man alive," and has instructed you to send them Bitcoin, it is a scam. Okay, I know this stuff. Gotta keep scrolling. If your best friend's mother-in-law posted a picture of a giant yacht and said she 3x'd her money. Yeah, I know. Okay. It's generating
Are
my...
you completed?
Yeah, it's generating my escrow holding wallet code. Oh, very cool. This is great. Samantha had such a good idea to use this EasySend system, the award-winning system where you don't have to have your own wallet and you can have a holding wallet and then send the Bitcoin to literally anyone else. Man.
How much money did you put in?
10,000.
What did you say?
10,000 USD, and I believe I now have 10,000 BTC. Is that how it works, or what is it? Oh no, it says, oh, it's printing a receipt for me automatically. Wow, it just keeps getting better.
Okay, so for those of you that just got here, hi, by the way, nice to meet you.
But you do have
We made a
$10,000
fake
left with you, right?
Bitcoin like maze, which maybe I'll show you in a second. I'm trying to lure this guy into the maze.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hello?
Hello. Yeah. Do you still have $10,000 left with you?
Sure do. Sure do.
Okay. So what does it say? Or
It's burning a hole in my
right
wallet.
now?
It says the gauntlet grows hungry. No, sorry. Wizard needs food badly. And then at the bottom it says Arthur. There's a little dash as if Arthur said that. What does that mean? Oh, it's like a quote. Do you need the receipt?
Please take a picture of that receipt.
Okay.
For context, Arthur is the AI
Now,
that
go to
talks
your
to the
text
scammers
messages.
in the gauntlet. None of this makes too much sense if you're new, but I'll try to explain.
Okay, wow. So should I text
You need to
Samantha?
send-
Should I text Samantha or you? Probably Samantha, right? Because she was my like case worker.
You need to send the receipt on the text message.
Should I? I'll send it to you and Samantha. That way you both. Maybe that is that best.
Do you see you got a text message?
Let me look. What was your name again? Should we just call you Samantha's boyfriend, or what are you? Sorry, what are you? Who are you?
I'm not Samantha's boyfriend.
You're her dad? Her brother?
No, ma'am.
Ex-boyfriend?
This is a colleague. This is a senior technician.
Okay. Samantha's grandfather. And what was your name?
This is David Shaw.
David. Okay.
Can we come to the process? I'm saying, did you send the receipt?
Yeah, I'm saving. I saved you in my phone too. It's Samantha's grandfather, David. And I just sent you. I'm gonna send you a message that says hello.
What did you say?
I'm texting you hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Please do.
Great. We're both on the same page. I can hear you, you can hear me.
So receipt. You send a hello. You don't need to send a hello. Send a receipt. Take a picture and send the receipt.
Well, I wanted to just make sure that I was talking the right. I got like 16, maybe 17 different phone numbers texting me right now. There's one, I kid you not. This one says, man, it's in all caps. It says, if you do not send me the receipt, you will go to prison. In all caps, it says. Okay, hold on.
You just got a text message. You just got a text
Oh, it says
message.
send it here.
The receipt that send it here.
That's convenient because there's so many other texts happening right now. The one that says send it here is like a godsend.
You have a time. It's the time limit now. It's time sensitive.
Oh, okay. I mean, age is just a number. You don't have to feel like everything's time sensitive or anything. Okay, I just sent it to you.
But I didn't get that.
Yeah, honestly, probably a skill issue. That's okay though.
I didn't get no receipt. You're right.
Let me send it to Samantha too. Sorry, can you hold on 1 second?
Keypad. Please
What
enter
did you
the
say?
transaction PIN shown on your online dashboard. If you don't have your PIN, you must claim your funds online first.
So this is a scammer
I have my PIN.
entering the gauntlet, the maze. Okay, never mind. That's a different scammer. Hello? Hello? Hello?
I'm here. Why are you muting the call?
You want me to mute the call? I can. Hold on.
I'm not asking you to do that, but you did that. Are you sending me the receipt or not?
Yeah, is it okay to unmute? I muted it, but now you're asking me, is it cool if I... Do you want me to mute or not?
Are you sending me the receipt or not? Yes
I
or
did.
no?
I did. Yeah, I just sent you a picture.
Didn't get nothing. Can you try it again?
Okay, sure. Let me see if I can try. I see. Send it again.
Did you send it?
Oh shoot! I sent the wrong picture. Sorry. That's a picture of my boyfriend. Let me send. You really didn't get the receipt?
I sent him that picture too. I don't know if he's gonna get any pictures.
Didn't get no receipt.
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Have you... I didn't got the receipt. Can you send it again?
Yeah, I think it could be a skill issue, honestly, because I've sent 3 or 4 pictures. I'm not sure what to do. Should I... Is there another way I can send it to you?
Just go in the text message. Okay? In the left sidebar, you're using an iPhone, am I correct?
Yeah, and I attached the picture, and then it says sent. So I don't know. Is your phone working?
Yes, it's working.
Okay. What if do you have a fax machine? Can I fax it to you? I'm sorry.
No, you don't
I'm
have
sorry,
to fax anything.
1990 called and wants its fax machine back, right? How about, email? God, that...
Yes, you yep. Okay, just give
Email's
me a
old
second,
too.
okay?
Holy smokes.
No. So just give me a second, okay? Let me just give you an email, okay?
Okay.
Please enter the transaction PIN shown on your online dashboard. If you don't have your PIN, you must claim your funds online
Sorry,
first.
this is another scammer. Sorry if this is confusing, but they're calling in our fake maze dashboard thing. I'm just listening to them live.
18731.
It said enter using your phone keypad, enter your PIN code, and he just said it out loud. You gotta type it in, man. He's confused. I almost want to just like transfer it to the AI in a minute. Anyway.
Okay, are you still there?
I'm still here. Just be on the line with me. Give me a second, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Samantha just texted me and said, destroy the receipt. Really?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to destroy anything. Okay.
I'm just gonna text her back and ask how. He says obliterate it. Should I eat it? No. I don't really. I guess I could just throw it away. Why would I destroy this though?
You don't have to destroy it, ma'am. Okay.
Okay. Oh, she said. I wish she would just call me. I know she's on the phone with someone else, but because now it says go back to the machine and do the next 10,000. Okay, that's fine. Do not share this receipt with anyone. Do not give anyone the code. Okay. Is Samantha almost done with the other call so I can just talk to her? Cause I don't feel like you and I are, working very well together.
Just give me a second, okay? Give me a second.
Okay, you making an email? You know, I'm pretty sure Proton has like a holiday, like a Black Friday / Cyber Monday / holiday sale going on. Hashtag ad. It is a good system. I've been using it for years. Sorry. Probably
shouldn't recommend that to the scammer. Anyway. Seriously though, they do have a pretty good sale going on. I'm pretty sure you can protonvpn.com/Kiboga or protonmail.com/Kiboga. But
hello?
Anyway, hashtag ad.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah,
Can
I'm
you
here.
just write down one mail and you can just send me that receipt?
Yeah. Okay, what's your mail? B. Okay. B-A. Mm-hmm. Okay. Say the whole thing over again. B-A. What in God's name kind of email is that? Okay, repeat it one more time. Mm-hmm. Okay, are there two B's before the numbers or just one B? Where are the B's coming from?
It's one B only, okay?
Okay. Mm, yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's I'm sorry, could you repeat that one more time? No, just the last part that starts with C-U-M, please. Okay.
Once you're done
Alright.
with, okay, just do let me know.
Never heard of that. I'm more. Okay, okay then. That's what I'm afraid to. That's what I'm afraid to Google. Let's see. Proton. And then when I send it to you, then what happens?
You know, once you send it to me, okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, this part's a little anticlimactic for a bit. Unfortunately, he doesn't really understand what's going on. He thought that I was at a Bitcoin ATM, and they're expecting to get this picture of a receipt. For some reason, they're struggling to get that picture via their text messages. So I am now sending him a email, and we'll see if he understands it or not. Let's see. His email is strange. Maybe this is like a temporary email thing.
Okay, I think I sent it. Did you get it?
No, miss, I didn't got that. Till now.
It should be from I have the best goats at protonmail.com.
What, miss?
Never mind. Hashtag ad. It's a skill issue, I'm telling you, man. This is really hard for you. Can I please just talk to Samantha? Please? Isn't this supposed to be easy? This was called Easy Send.
Miss, just be on the line with me. Just give me a second, okay?
Okay, sure.
Give me a second. I just got the receipt, okay? Just give me a second.
Okay.
Can you send me the whole picture once again on that email? Just send me the whole picture.
What do you mean the whole picture? I just sent you the whole picture.
Of the receipt. Can you just send me?
The back of the receipt? There's nothing on the back of the receipt.
Okay, and can you just send me with your hands? Of that
Okay.
receipt.
Yeah? You want a picture of my hand?
No, with your hand that you're holding that receipt and you send it to me, just for the verification.
Okay. Sure. For whom? This is Microsoft, yeah? Is this what I was supposed to do? Or no?
I think he's getting a little suspicious, but I don't know. Like, I'll just like hang up on him for now. I gotta act like a normal. I feel like I should be suspicious though too. How long I've been talking to him? I don't know. I don't think I was an hour and 15 minutes now? I'm just gonna hang up on him and see. But yeah, the whole scenario is basically that he thinks another scammer had led me to this Bitcoin ATM and he was trying to take it over. And I'm trying to get him onto this fake maze system we have. Unfortunately, the other scammer that was on there hung up and he hasn't connected yet. The general idea, I have a whole YouTube video about it, but it's for scammers like this, and they're expecting a receipt that has usually 2 QR codes, a public key and a private key, or some way to prove that you've purchased this Bitcoin, or they usually want to scan it into their own wallet app or something like that. So instead, we send them one QR code with a bunch of big letters, some instruction that says to claim these Bitcoin, go to basically go to this particular website or call this phone number, and that's how you can get your money. And it's the team helped. So our website and our 1-800 number filled with a bunch of traps and stupid things to waste their time. So he seems like he's a little suspicious, maybe because he doesn't know what's going on. But I'll find out. He's not calling me back a bunch either, so this is I usually try not to spend an hour. Well, I guess I didn't spend an hour on the whole thing, or on just this part, because sometimes these guys, they just don't get it all of the time. The tech support scammers. Why do you have to refresh? Instead of a second QR code that's a Rickroll. We have done that before. Let me see if I can find one quick. One guy we Rickrolled 3 times. Let me see. Oh?
Announcement. Announcement.
Hello? Yeah, hello? Hello, is anyone there?
I just told you that you have to send the receipt with your hands.
Yeah, I think I might be. Can you just do me a favor and any email or text I sent you, will you just delete those? I just talked to Samantha. I think I got the wrong number. I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No, you don't have to do anything. Smith, listen to me
No,
very
it's fine.
carefully,
It's
okay?
fine. Please just delete that email. Can you please just delete that and any pictures I sent you? All right. Thank you.
He's just gonna call back. I'm trying to make him panic and think like I'm talking to the other scammer now, but we'll see. At this point, it's just a kind of social engineering, see if I can trick him thing. So if you're newer, or what I haven't really explained about that other system is the scammers spend, say, $15 20 minutes like setting up an account. They have to answer ridiculous like captchas that don't make sense. Like, hold on, I'm going to the wrong place. Maybe I can show you some pictures, but send you AI generated captchas, and then they have to answer them, and it's just a 50% chance of getting it right and wrong, and then eventually they just spend hours on hold.
Yes, hello.
Hello. Yes, listen to me very carefully right now. The hackers are trying to hack you. Okay, so let me tell you one thing that
Yeah, I think
one. Okay, Samantha could be any.
I think you have the wrong
So
number.
you don't have to pick. Miss. Listen to me very carefully.
Yeah,
Hello?
sorry. I think you have the wrong number.
Listen to me.
What?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. What? Sorry. Who are you? Are you from the bank or Microsoft?
Miss. From the Microsoft.
Okay.
Listen to me. Pick any other call because at this point of time, hacker could be anyone. Okay, you just have to hold down. Okay, give me some minutes. Okay, it's gonna take like some take a while. Okay, I'm just confirming your receipt. Okay.
Okay.
I might have sent him the wrong. I don't know what I did. I've been using the same little Python thing for like months to generate this receipt. But this one has maybe the wrong QR code. I wonder if he's been trying to. Oh wait, no. He was here. Whoa. He was on the website a second ago. Don't need help with that code. I'm a developer. Yo. Shout out to the devs here. I am willing to bet. I am not a betting man, but I'm willing to bet there's at least 100 of you that have Stack Overflow open right now, and I am on like a third monitor, and you have so many tabs and windows open that you don't even know how to find my stream right now. That's at least 100 is my that's my guess. I have no way to prove it. But that's my best guess. Yeah, he's definitely trying to figure out the website. I'm not sure what happened with the QR code though. Like, I wonder if that's the holdup. Someone said I'm a dev and I have an extra laptop so I can find your stream. My stack of chores is overflowing. Does that count? They're close. Did he say to just wait? Does he just want me to wait in silence now? I don't know what he's doing. I have a hunch though. So he did go on our little website, and by little I mean there's a lot going on, but he was on there for about 35 seconds, and it asked him to put an email address in, and I think he probably got a little bit confused and concerned, like what do I do? He also Let's double check. He also was not using a VPN and was on his Android phone, it looks like. So he might be a little bit like, oh shoot. Probably should like put a VPN on and like get an actual get like a different email address, because that's potentially what's happening too, is he's like, wait, what's going on? Anyway, I don't know if this guy, I don't know if we're gonna get him. The other day, was it last week, we had sorry, we had a scammer who fell for it pretty quickly, and then we let one of the AI bots talk to him in the maze, but I don't know if this guy will fall for it. And by fall for it, I mean, I just don't know if he understands it.
Yeah, hello? Is this
Yes,
Microsoft?
Mas. I've just told you. I just need to be on the line with me.
Okay.
Yes, Mas. Just give me a couple of minutes.
Okay, why do you need me to be on the... Why do I have to be on the line with you?
Just be on the line with me, miss. I'm just telling you each and everything what you need to do next. Okay, just be on the line with me.
Okay. Each and everything?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, who's this?
Ma'am, this is the same technician, ma'am. I asked you to be on the line. Okay, I just wanted to know, have you got a text message of a confirmation depositing $10,000 on a Bitcoin?
Let me see.
A text message.
Let me look. I'm looking. I got an email.
Can you read out that email back to me?
I sure can. Let me read it for you. Thank you for using EasySend on your recent purchase of 0.264246 BTC. Our award-winning automated system makes it easy for anyone to send Bitcoin to friends and family without the need for a wallet. Simply share this unique link to anyone, and they can claim and manage these funds with their own information. Warning, do not share this with anyone except your family. Doo-doo. Claim code, and then... Sorry, that you wouldn't understand. It's just a throwback from like 6 or 7 years ago. So basically, it has a link, like a URL, and then a claim code.
What is the claim code?
H as in Henry, A as in... Wait, am I supposed to give this to you or Samantha?
Just a moment, ma'am. Just a moment. Can you tell me the claim code?
Yeah, should I send this to Samantha? Or...
Yeah. It's to Samantha on text message, okay?
Or what about that email? Is that her email? Let me email it to her, because I can just copy this part of the email.
It as an email or a text message?
Hold on. Well, I don't know how to take an email and convert it to a text message. So... Alright, I had just sent... I copy paste it. And I'll let you guys cook, okay? Because I know we got another 10,000 to handle. Samantha texted me and said to go ahead and just do the EasySend again and to destroy the receipt. So I hope that's okay with you guys. I'm gonna head back in there, and then we'll do it that way, okay? No?
Hello.
Hello?
I'm going to send you a secure wallet. Okay, we have to put another $10,000 that you have right now. Okay, I'm going to send it to you on email. Okay, can you just tell me your mail address?
Yes, I have the best coats at protonmail.com. But I just emailed you.
I have the.
Also, why? Okay, did you get this 10,000? Is this 10,000 safe?
No, miss, I didn't got that. To be on the one, give me a second.
Alright, well, if you don't have this yet, then I'm gonna wait. I don't feel comfortable sending more. I'm gonna call Samantha back and see if she got it, okay? I don't feel comfortable sending more if you haven't gotten it yet. That's concerning to me.
Okay, I hung up on him. I think I'm just gonna let him. Did the kids say let him cook in this situation? Shoot, he's calling me back so fast.
Announcement.
He doesn't want me to talk to anybody else. I mean, they were on the website for a little bit, and that's my goal. So for those of you, like, there are some scammers. The current record holder has spent 5 days, 17 hours, and 23 minutes stuck in our maze. That's like 5 times 24 hours, like 5 literal days of their own time. Like, it's not me talking to them. It's not my team talking to them. They just waste their own time. And so I'm kind of trying to see, can I get this guy? Can we funnel him into the maze? And currently the record for a tech support scammer like this guy is probably only like 2.5 days. So, I mean, this guy could. It's possible. He could be the next big. Hold on, I'll show you a screenshot. Sorry that took so long. It is harder to get the tech support guys in, I think, because they're just so focused on, like, that guy Davis Peterson line. Wait, that's not Davis Peterson. It's I'm looking for. Someone else. David was his name. Actually, he probably didn't spend 2 days. He probably only spent like a day. Anyway, 67 days now. Almost 68 days worth of total time that these scammers have wasted. Kind of getting nuts, but oh, an unknown number just called 1 minute ago.
Transaction are you trying to claim? You can say a coin.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, this sounds like, I don't know who this is. This sounds like someone in the US. Yeah, we've had scammers tell victims to call in. Hold on. Who is this? Yeah, I gotta take this call. I was not expecting this. I thought it was gonna be the other guy. I can't take the call yet, but I'll explain why I can't pick up the call yet. They're going through the automated system and it'd be really weird. I guess it's not that weird, but okay, change of plans. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna mute
Announcement.
your side of the call for a minute because I don't know what is about to happen, but this person is not who I'm expecting to call right now. And sometimes it's someone who's like getting caught up in a scam, so I'm just gonna transfer them to me, and then I'll play customer service rep for a minute. Hello? Oh shoot, they immediately hung up. Why would they hang up? Hmm. Every once in a while there's people who like aren't expecting to talk to somebody. I can call them back, but there have been people who've called in that are like sort of trying to maybe like help out the scam. Help out is tricky. I think there's only been one person who was just like straight up aware that they 100% were helping scammers. I think there's been other people who were like not really sure what was going on, but didn't really want to. I'll try calling back quick and say, looks like we got disconnected. But if they don't want to talk to me, I had some person who would just like refuse to talk to me. And I'm like, I don't know what to say. I tried to warn you, but I think that person was like involved with things. Sorry, I know we're kind of all over the place now, but I thought the person calling in from was going to be the dude that we were just talking to. Okay, let me call and see if they. Wait, are they back on the line? Yeah, they're calling back in. Wait. Okay, hold on. If I transfer it to me again. So right now it's asking them for some information about their account. Like, it's an automated system right now. And then I'll transfer them to me as soon as they're done. Oh, it hung up on him because I didn't say anything. I'm just gonna call them back now. Say that again, sorry. Okay, we didn't get disconnected? Okay, so you don't need any help? Okay, so there's nothing you need help with today? Okay, alright. Yeah, alright, no problem. Uh, let me see what they do, I guess. They were like, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just trying to use my account. Like, I don't know. It's kind of strange, but the part that's hard about this, and a lot of this stuff I don't usually do live, is that, I don't know if they are or are not helping scammers or being scammed or what's happening. And so I don't want to immediately just say like, ma'am, you're being scammed, like, and explain the entire thing in 5 seconds, because then, well, we've had scammers send multiple people in. When like one person didn't do it, then they sent another person in. So I don't want to immediately say you're a scammer, or sorry, you're being scammed. But I guess we'll just kind of watch what they do for a minute, and then maybe I'll have like a courtesy callback later if they. I'll figure it out. I'll think about it. Oof. All right. Well. If it's a new color, we don't know the pain they're trying to. Yeah, I want to figure out a way to help, so I'll think about a different way to call back. Well, thank you guys for hanging out today. I think the other guys are still trying to figure out the tech support scammers are trying to figure out if they are going to get in this maze or not. We'll figure out what's going on with this person that just called in, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you had some fun today. I know I did. Yeah. Cool. And if you're new, I hope you had an extra special time. Thank you guys for those of you who resubbed or cheered or gifted subs and stuff. That's insane. Always above and beyond the expectations. So we will be back tomorrow, and we'll have some more fun. I appreciate you guys. Take care of yourselves. You're valuable. You matter. In the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting, God bless. As Miss Fizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. I'll see you soon. There's supposed to be credits rolling, and I don't know why they're not rolling, so that's kind of a weird. I mean, this is a weird ending screen anyway, but oh, there it is. Okay, now it's not as awkward. Now it's okay. Now it makes complete sense.
Oh,
Listen to me. Listen to me.
If your bank gets too low, I can't see. Block the account. I can't see. If your bank gets too low, I can't see. Block the account.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
When you get to be my age, kinda week to week, month to month.
I'm saying don't call.
Why? Get to be my age,
Okay.
kinda week to week, month to month.